Yep.
Yeah.
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 Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
Well,
shit.
good game, everybody.
All right, good game, good game, good game.
Well, thanks for coming.
See you next week.
Good game, my dudes. Good game.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
are
I'm
asking if
glad
my
we had
butt's
that
fine. My butt's
February.
okay. Butt's doing okay. Butt's doing good. Butt's doing good. BWT, thank you for the $8. For inspiration to Gorthos. Here you go, Gorthos.
Well, thanks for watching this episode of Marco Eats Mold.
Marco eats mold. Marco eats mold. Anybody wants to know, Marco eats mold.
Just in case we haven't been
Marco
cleared
ate
up
mold.
about it since it happened.
Just in case you somehow forgot.
He's a dirty little mold eater.
So, yeah, their little mold boy.
You're a little mole boy, aren't you, Marco?
Yes.
Yes.
You fucking.
I still don't see, like, did it change then? Did your smash dice change then?
No.
You literally have the pinkest fucking smash dice out of everybody.
If I change it, then it changes. But
Hold
if
on.
anyone
I'm
else
gonna
does-
do a slight variation. How about now?
Now it's pink.
Okay. You had. Want me to show you what color it was originally?
Sure.
If you can see it, it was this.
Oh.
It's weird because like
Yeah.
all our smash dice is now except for his are red. Okay, Marco's is pink for some reason.
I said I changed it earlier.
I hate
wasn't
all
paying
of you.
attention.
I hate every single one of you.
I thought. Wait, what?
The smash dice are red for me. They've
I want
always
you-
been red.
I want
I
you
thought they
all.
were red.
I want you all to fucking explode.
I don't know that.
I want
thought it was
every one of
together.
you to get out.
All of these smash dice look exactly the same.
I'm just saying.
I hate everything.
I don't get what the problem is.
The
One's
problem
just
is
a
you.
lighter.
The problem is everyone.
What I do? Look at me! Look at me in the eyes!
Alright, I'm
The
gonna.
world's crazy. I'm the only one who's sane.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like right click
I'm saying is
and make them. I'm gonna make that one super fucking pink, and then I'm gonna change it back to its original color. Is it red still?
No.
All right,
no,
good.
now it's
Alright,
not
good.
pink,
All
but
right, good. I'm gonna do that to literally everybody's fucking dice because
And
I
next
hate
session
all
it's
of
gonna
you.
be red again.
Yeah, it fucking is. All right, there you go, Squeaky.
thank you.
All right.
So y'all better fucking use these this game.
Here you go, Gorthos. I'm gonna change your super amazing.
I feel like this is the
smash
character
dice.
that's gonna use the smash dice the least. that
No.
means that she has to actually want to fuck and think that she has a chance with anybody.
No, it's Corvus. He has a very committal relationship with Justice.
no. See, Gorthos, you have to romance the bone. You see.
Squeaky understands how the smash dices work. Like basically, you have to be trying to use
need
the smash
intent.
dice.
There needs to be intent.
Yeah.
And when it comes to Gallon, there's always intent.
Are you related to me? Then the dice are on the table.
Gallon's dick is just a shotgun.
There needs to be intent, and it needs to be during a lore or charm check.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh, well.
Unless there's like a special circumstance, there's always
I
like
thought
a
it was
rule.
just for anything.
No,
that
there's
could be
there's always like a rule for it. Like if you're like trying to like show off to somebody and you're like doing a feat of strength, then I'll be like, yeah, sure, go ahead, become a big
Okay.
old muscle boy.
That's basically what I thought it was.
Yeah, but like usually it's charm or lore.
Gotcha.
But there are always exceptions to the rule.
Well,
Speaking of which,
Well.
speaking of rules, the rules don't exist for 0185, because they just gave me $180.
What?
The exact amount of money you need to give me to be exempt from my rules.
that's a very specific amount of money.
To the Blank Scroll Fund. Also, hello.
Hello.
I believe that fills up the Blank Scroll Fund, if I'm not mistaken. It does.
Whoa.
Do-do-do. So we now have another not 33. There we go. We now have another thing for upgrades or for new cards. I'll let you guys know if they're going to be upgrades or new cards at a later time. But I'm pretty sure that we'll probably go with upgrades again because you guys just got new cards.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
And besides, you guys have a lot of cards you guys could upgrade.
It's true.
Like there are still like a bunch of stuff that can be changed from your base cards and stuff like that. So we'll probably go for upgrades this time. But we'll see. I'll decide later.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, thank you very much, my dude. Sorry if I'm a little bit sorry if I'm a little bit not as high energetic. I do have a broken butt, and most of my energy was stored in my ass.
It was used to soften the impact.
Yeah, it was so sorry if I'm
Acceptable
not
losses.
sorry if I'm not amazingly high energy. But you know, my butt. Anyway, dude, I don't know what these 5 fucking Marco Inspiration are here for, so I'm gonna get rid of them. They're gone now. I killed them.
Yeah.
They're dead.
I probably used them and they just never got taken all the way over there, like earlier in the game.
You broke your butt. You're gonna need an iron butt from SpongeBob. Hell yeah, dude. Give me the iron butt. You're literally butt hurt.
I seek the iron
True.
butt.
I seek the iron butt. There's really not a lot of there's really not a lot of things we need to do before game today. I think that now that we're near now that we're at, going into certain things that we have done in the plot, we are near the end of a lot of Hyrule stuff, of a lot of Castletown stuff at least. Not really the end, but like you guys just have to do a couple of things. I'm not sure what exactly you guys are gonna be doing today. But before we find out what you guys are gonna do today, let's find out what you guys did last time. I'm gonna roll this dice here before turning it on for you guys. That was number 4. Marco, what happened last game?
So what happened was, I believe we started back at the castle again. We were still there because we were getting. Am I right about that? We were still getting information from...
Don't ask me. You just keep going, my dude. You just talk.
Tell me when you want to tap out.
If you don't remember, make shit up.
So we were.
That's what Squeaky does.
So we were getting information from our guard boy, who was a traitor to the crown. He told us about his crying holes, and now we know where those people could get into the castle. But you know, we felt kind of sorry for him, so we decided, you know what? We're not gonna just immediately turn you in. We're gonna use this to our advantage. Maybe. Who knows what our plan is gonna be? We're gonna use those. We're gonna keep letting them do what they're gonna do. If they keep coming back, I don't fucking know. He's just gonna have to keep crying in his crying holes until we get them filled.
I love how there's still this one Octorok that's been in the fucking castle like moat for like ever.
He's living his best life. You leave him alone.
He's living his best life. Let him live.
Yeah, I'll let him live.
That's where the
Judge
royal
him?
chef gets her Octorok from. She'll cut off a tentacle, it grows back.
Mm-hmm.
I think
How could
Octopi
you
would
do
do
that to him?
that.
Anyway,
Octoroks
continue.
do. No.
No, now they do.
Let's see here. From there, we probably all broke off after that, after Roki deciding to go and scope out the place. So that's pretty cool for him. Me, Jasna, Ronan, our cool Donu friend, and Gorthos went to get our licenses, and that was the greatest time of my life. We got our fucking licenses, and it was amazing. I got to show Hosier up. I got a nat 20 on my law, because for some reason I know the law, I was just not following it before.
Yeah, you perfectly knew the law. You were just unwilling to follow it.
And I almost perfected the obstacle course. I almost did it. It would have been great. And Hosier became a tsundere for me, and I'm happy. I hope I get to see him more. I hope that I can keep breaking that the hardened shell around his heart. Polo, and Gallon went to the inn. Gallon decided that he was going to be there, talk to the boy about his witch teacher, Grandma, because he wanted to know if she was still here or not. And also, he was going to stay there and eat the food that Jasmine was going to go prepare. And she learned a whole heck of a lot. She learned a whole recipe. She helped them with their bickering about salt, even though the dish didn't need it, because she
And
just.
Jasna.
Mm-hmm. And then they had a good time there. Gallon then went off to go train in probably the most barbaric scene of him having to just control this acid fucking thing in a pot as it kept splashing him over and over again. The poor boy. He's got acid burns, but his grandma was like, "Here, you can put these on your face too, so that you can keep your pretty little face." And then finally, as we all reconvened back at the house, our good friend Jason showed up, and it was a good time. We were gonna I thought it would be nice to show them around, but she didn't really want to do that, so that's fine. But she did get interested in our little garden. So that was pretty cool. She's probably gonna come here, do some gardening in there. That'll be nice. It'll be fun. And while we were there, me, Polo, and Jason, I decided that we should plant the sweet vine, and that's what we did. I talked Polo into doing it, and we made it a mulch, and we planted that in the fire seed, and then Polo got very panicky and went to go get Gatlin because she thinks that we did a bad thing.
Well, yes, you've killed us all, so.
Yes, I've killed us all. And then that's what happened last time. Yeah.
Can confirm that is what happened last time. All of that.
You're lucky she's not going after Mom.
She didn't know Mom was home.
Mom!
Mom was home.
Gallon just comes out. All right, I'm getting the belt.
I'm getting the belt.
Gallon, as just fire appears in his hand. I've got the belt.
Where's
You
that dirty little mole boy?
You guys still haven't even bought the belt.
What are you doing to the sheep?
That's right.
We need to buy the belt at some point.
The
but
belt's
not
over here.
today. Yeah.
How much was that belt again?
A lot.
How much was
Like,
the belt again? Did we
a
have
lot.
a price?
A
Too
lot.
much.
Right.
We didn't have enough.
There is a certain thing that needs to be done before this belt becomes a price you guys can afford.
I'm sure.
I see. We had to buy a boomerang.
Yeah.
No, there just needs to be a certain person that's really good at haggling there.
That's right. Gorpo's quick as your time.
But yes,
My time has come.
I hope all, you guys did really good. Marco, here we go. I'm gonna give you a little kiss. There you go.
Give you a little kiss.
There you go. I gave you a little kiss.
Yay.
But yeah, you guys have basically that's basically where everything ended. You guys were doing some things here out in the garden, stuff like that. Polo had come running in looking for Gallon. Before that though, there was a scene that wanted to be done by certain boys, I believe. Over here inside of their little area, they've been setting up this shop for Gorthos, this like workshop for Gorthos for. So Ronan and Gorthos, while they're off planting all of your guys' death, you guys are messing around in this room getting things together. I'm guessing Gorthos, you had told me as well, any of the scrap wood that you guys have found that wasn't rotted or anything like that, you guys would be keeping, correct?
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll me before any of this. Roll me for your luck, please. We'll go with diligence. Actually, diligence would be good. You're a craftsman.
Ew.
17.
19.
Okay. We're gonna say you have a decent amount of wood saved up because of that. I'm actually going to go to the most important thing that any of us have ever had, which is the wood over here. There it is, the extremely important firewood. I'm gonna give you some extremely important firewood.
Wow.
I'll give you 4 of them.
Hey.
have obtained 4 extremely important firewood, and they're now off in the corner of the room.
They're that important. You have to protect them.
That is the wood from that is the wood you guys have salvaged from most of the cleaning in this and the upper level, by the way.
Hey.
Okay.
That is not the wood you guys would have salvaged from the lower levels.
That's a whole other fucking ballpark, that one. We'll get to that eventually.
You guys have cleaned a little bit down there, as you guys can see. Like I have already updated all the things, but there are barrels down there if you want to break any of them. But yes, you guys have. We'll say that a little sweaty. Ronan puts down the wood in the corner. His muscles ripple like shining and sheen in the dew that a participation that has come off of his body. He's turned back, looking with the handsome Squidward face over toward Gorthos.
His eyes are sparkling with the Land of a Thousand Suns.
And Gorthos just is standing there in his armor, not giving off any like things at all, but you know, whatever.
Also giving a handsome Squidward face.
Somehow. Before we get further in before we get any further in BWT, thank for the gifted sub for Phoenix King. Thank you very much. I almost forgot about doing that. Anyway, continue.
Just fucking.
So, hey Gorthos,
Yeah. What is it, bro?
you were planning on going to the blacksmith tomorrow, right?
Yes. There's much work to be done.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping. I wanted to ask you something. Do you think you would be down to help me build those dang old gauntlets I've been talking about?
Porthos would be more than happy to do such a thing.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You expect Gorthos to say no to this?
I was just thinking maybe you had other things to build. But this is cool. This is great.
Porthos hopes to arm everyone at some point. Some are easier to arm than others.
Before it continues, I will remind both of you that the first thing that'll have to happen is that Gorthos, if you do go to the blacksmith, you will have to spend the entire day at the blacksmith area, like doing like work and stuff for him, getting your things up. But also, Ronan, I've already told you, you'll need to stay the entire day in the blacksmith whenever you first go there, so you can get your like all of your things like situated, because this is the first time you're making these gauntlets. So if you guys both wanted to do that tomorrow, Gorthos would not be making them tomorrow. You guys would be getting the measurements tomorrow.
Right.
Just making sure that's said and done. But that is that. If you guys both start there, I could have both of you. Since you both will be there, I could have Gorthos roll to see just how well he would do and see if I can limit how long it would take that now if he's there with you getting the measurements. So
Okay.
if you guys do it tomorrow, I'll give you a bonus. Is basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
But it will take multiple days.
Okay.
Continue.
But yeah, you've been to Zora's domain before, right?
Several times.
Have you seen like what their weapons were like?
Gorthos,
Yes, Gorthos.
back around 1,000 years ago, most of the weapons have just been like, mostly they were just silvered weapons. As far as the gauntlets are concerned, you've never seen a Zora use something like that. Most of them just use their Weenai. I'm kidding, or the silver weapons. But mostly, I will say, Ronan, you have seen like a couple of Zora like go like a more like armored route. But that is but Gorthos, you would know that's not like a traditional Zora thing to do. That's something that's probably been done in the past several hundred years.
I was just wondering, like, I don't know. I mean, I will describe to him the way that weapons currently look there. It's like, did they kind of look like that back then too?
Very very ornate, very silver. He would say. So you would kind of get the same idea, yeah, Gorthos. Besides, you guys also remember there was a Zora from a warrior in town earlier. and he did have his spear, so you guys would have seen that. The red Zora that was in the fountain.
Shit, Nordic armor.
Yeah, he would have had his spear. Hopefully I think it's back. I don't know. We'll see.
It's back.
How is everybody? Is everybody doing good? Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Okay, so what I was saying, I don't know where people got cut off on, but what I was saying was that the Zora warrior that was in the center of town, the one that was at the fountain, did have his spear on him. So both of you would have seen that, and you would know, Ronan, that is how a lot of weapons are, just like the silvered weapons that are there. And Gorthos, you would have seen that and saw that it was basically similar, if not exact, to what you remembered.
Okay, I was wondering if there was like a Zora equivalent of ancient Nordic armor.
There are some new weapons and armors he wouldn't know about. Again, like I said, the gauntlet type of thing. There are other Zora who have thought about going a more armored route, but that's more like in the latest several hundred years. And there may be some ancient Zora stuff you don't know about. And if those ever come up, then I'll give Gorthos that information. But yeah.
But yeah, that sounds cool. Get on. I guess we can head on over there tomorrow.
As you guys are saying this, glistening with your sweaty bodies.
His armor's sweating.
Thinking about a nice little wrestle potentially. You guys see Polo running through, calling for Gallon as she's running through the room.
Just like, well, is Jasna just running in? Is Jasna just walking?
I'll say that Jasna will come in a little bit. She wouldn't have been there.
Okay.
She wouldn't have been there in the immediate. She would have probably came in as you ran away, like calling for Gallon.
Okay. It's like, oh no, like it would have just like, oh god, Gallon, help!
As you run into this door, I'll say that's whenever Jasna comes in.
Everything all right?
Gorthos, help! I did something bad.
What happened?
Follow me. Please don't be mad. You're scary when you're mad.
What is scary most of the time?
And all the time.
And all the time.
You're scary all the time.
It's like, man, doesn't seem to be anyone here. Hi, Arma. What?
Yeah, Arma's just sitting here, just like, I'm just sweeping.
It's like, I mean, I guess everyone's gone, right? Oh,
Right, you just see like as you guys come back in, you just see like Jasna said hi Arma, and like Roki's just like poking at the sentient broom.
Who planted the vine?
What?
Marco and I, we were tending to the garden, and
I'm just imagining Marco's just waiting there because he knows someone's gonna come in and yell at him.
He's like, anytime now.
Like a smile on his face, like, I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna come and yell at me.
Marco and I were tending to the garden, and we were thinking about what we could plant, and he brought up a lot of really good points, like the vine, and I said, yeah, the vine seems like something we could plant and find out what it is. You know, it's gonna go bad soon, so we thought it'd be a good idea to plant it, and then I planted it, and then I realized, what did I just plant? And now it's in the ground, and it's sprouting, and I'm scared.
The plant that came from a giant monster?
It appears we will have our own Deku Baba. How exciting!
Isn't the miracle of life amazing?
The problem with the Deku Hydra is that it grew to be so large. Not that it existed in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
What is this broom?
Marco proved a good.
Poke,
Marco
poke,
brought
poke.
up a good point, though. We got rid of the first one.
Yes.
Poke,
Do
poke.
you remember the first one?
It was
What do you
big.
remember? And
I mean, it won't get that big in 2 days, right?
maybe. We don't know how this garden works.
I can keep an eye on it overnight and make sure it doesn't get too big. I
You
guess
do that.
did that all night.
Yeah. Gorthos does not see a problem with seeing what happens, since you've already done it. If nothing else, it'll
can
be a
wait.
conversation piece.
I can wake up early in the morning so that
Marco, it's taken a
I
long
don't
time
have
for them to
to
come in here and yell at you.
You're like,
I
where are
know.
they screwing yet?
I can wake up really early in the morning. That way, I don't have to sleep in the garden.
Why would you sleep in the garden?
Well, how else would I watch it overnight?
And you'd be
You
asleep.
could just
so you
sleep
would
in your bed and then wake up early.
Well, yeah, that's why I thought of the other idea. Because the first idea is stupid. I'm sorry.
You just or they just pats her. It's like it's okay.
No.
I mean, if it
No,
becomes
no, no,
just
no.
a baba, though, can we keep it?
Perhaps.
If it doesn't try to eat us, then yeah.
I mean, we can
Well-
have like a guard baba. It could be outside, and
Gorthos was almost swallowed by a baba once. He would like to not repeat that experience.
if you're in that, you're probably too big to swallow.
She's just like fiddling with her fingers.
Unless it grows that big again.
And we won't let it grow that big again, right?
Well, we can-
Exactly.
It's still a plant. We could prune it,
Hmm.
right?
You could prune a Decuhydra.
I mean, we can carve its leaves off and use its leaves for stuff, or even sell them. They're very valuable, right?
I
A
mean,
domesticated
yeah, I mean, I
Decubaba. Is that possible? Are they plants or do they count as animals?
I don't know, but they have feelings. I think.
They have feelings just like the rest of us.
I mean, just because they're a
Do they?
monster doesn't mean they
We
don't.
can't
you know-
can't let all of our Deku Babas wilt out in the current age.
I hear Marco
we
doing
just keep on taking them down and ruining their ecosystem.
Smile on the base.
Eco
Like,
terrorist.
a nice bath with nothing bad happening while I'm in the bath.
Ah, yes, the somersaults of an eco-terrorist. I know that sound very well.
Why would you know that?
He's over to the door and he looks out.
I take
you
full
just see
responsibility.
fucking Jason like peeking out as well.
I'll take full responsibility because I brought down the vine.
Oh, Polo.
That's
You both take responsibility. And Gortha just kind of like motions like a come here towards the kitchen door.
Okay, you're not gonna yell at me. Okay.
Like as you like got to the door and like you guys were watching, you just hear, "What are we doing?"
I'm pretty sure they're gonna come yell at me.
And then they called you forward.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm wrong.
Marco, did you plant a Hydra in our garden?
Potentially, yes.
Why?
Because it's the sweet vine. If it even, in my mind, it can't possibly just perfectly regrow the thing. It's not a seed.
Why didn't you wait until we all got here to say that?
it's
And
a
not until
magic
the
garden,
moment.
It's
It
a
is all-
magic
yes.
garden,
garden.
Marco.
It is also magical, yes.
Because it was. It seems
Well,
like
we
a
don't-
fun idea.
We don't really know if it's I mean, it's just a theory that it came from the Deku Hydra.
Well, congratulations, both of you. He puts a hand on each of them. You're both proud owners of whatever nightmare comes out of that ground. Brothos hopes you take good care of it.
I mean, if it's really
Hooray!
if it's really that bad, Marco, we can handle it, right? You said so.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can.
I almost died.
Ronan?
It's just him. standing there. I almost died.
100 Dekubaba started tossing my body around like a rag doll, and you go and plant one in the garden?
However,
Ronan,
Yes, Marco.
we've all almost died to different things.
yeah,
It's true. I died to that thing specifically.
it was quite
I
the
mean-
experience.
Mm.
As long as that strange ooze does not come with the Hydra sprout, Northos does not care very much.
The strange
is.
ooze is what makes it sweet.
It better not come out of that vine.
I mean,
I mean,
It better
shoes
just
are-
be ooze and not sentient ooze.
Northos does not want to try and share a body with it again.
Mhm.
I mean, I doubt that it would just make more of those choo-choos.
Choo-choos
And I
are
don't think that
fine.
it could work like that if it's specifically growing a plant.
How about, well, it only takes about 2 days to find out what it is, so maybe in the morning, once we might get a general idea of what it could be, then we can judge.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
Yet.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
Well, it sounds
unless
like
it
it
is-
sounds
turns
like
out
they
to
just
be-
planted a monster, so I doubt that.
It hasn't grown yet. We don't know what will happen. If it's just a plain Deku Baba, who cares?
No, not Yelly Gortho's actually.
Either way, we should
Very good.
probably.
We will
Consider-
take care of it if the problem is a problem. There's no need to worry about it yet. What's done is done. And if nothing else, Marco can go deal with the Hydra first.
Yeah, I'll just need the heat lantern and I'll be good.
No, you won't.
Then
Okay, listen. Can I? Can I?
Yes.
At the very least, I feel we should be able to go back there and estimate how much space it's going to take, see where they actually planted it, and then we can take it from there.
I mean, in 2 days we can probably just uproot it. As long as it stays in the garden, it'll just get bigger and bigger after 2 days.
That's not what I said.
No, I mean, sorry. I'm sorry.
Ms. Booker, do you mind showing me where you planted exactly? Where's
Sure.
Gallon?
He should still be in the
That's
bath.
what I was actually wondering.
Bathing again.
He can do what he wants.
I was drenched in acid. Fuck you.
Broker, can you do me a favor?
Who?
I
Which one
was
of us?
drenched in
Broker,
acid.
can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Bitch! Are you Roki Gorfos?
They said Gorthos.
It sounds like you said Gorthos, yeah.
It sounded like you said Gorthos.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Hmm?
Do you mind seeing if
Oh,
Gallon's
of course,
okay
of
still?
course. I know exactly what you need.
He's not even subtle. He's not even subtle. Anyway, just show me.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
let's just go.
I'm
Gorthos
playing.
blinked. What happened?
Come on, Mark. What? You're not.
You guys gonna go check on the where you planted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way out to the gardens. First time a lot of you have been out here. So this is like the tutorial section of the video game where like all of you are like ooh ee
Rocket's also there.
I will say Rocket doesn't give a fuck.
Press B to jump.
like
There's a
like
magic
Rocket
swinging
Rocket like
camera
looks
angle.
at it and then he's like, they probably won't let me dig it up, so I don't care. It's more Rocket walks into the kitchen and then he sees Sheffos and then he gets distracted.
He starts barking at Chefos. Another
Dog
dog.
people.
What are they doing here?
There's
Dog,
another
dog.
other dog. Anyway,
Butts.
you guys come out into the place. As you guys do, Marco, Polo, and Jason are surprised to see that there are actually already sprouts in the ground.
Huh.
not only in the 2 places you guys had put things, but if you guys look over in the area that that Jason was tilling some of the land a little bit away, there's also a sprout.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I
So
remember planning on
the
anything over there.
from what you guys can tell, whatever the sweet vine and flare seeds are doing, they seem to already have started sprouting.
Neat.
Okay.
So you planted this thing here,
Like
and
10
then it
minutes ago.
starts sprouting over
Not even 10
there.
minutes.
But it's
Ah.
sprouting in multiple places now. Is that what I'm to
One
understand?
sprouts well, one sprouts the fire seed, and the other one's the vine. I'm not sure about the one over there, though.
What does the one over there look like?
It
Does it
just
look
seem-
like any of
it's-
the ones over here?
It just seems to be a sprout. It seems to be a lot smaller. As far as the sweet vines and flare seeds are concerned, they are sprouting in several places. There's only one sprout over by where Jason was doing anything.
Okay.
I didn't plant anything. I don't know what this is.
That's odd.
Hmm.
She
Well,
like
we'll
starts
find out, I guess.
starts poking at it. She's like, "Oh wait, this just looks like it's a weed. I can take care of it."
Oh. Okay.
She just pulls the sprout out.
Huh, there you go. So we'll find out what this is in 2
So-
days.
That was a weed over there, and there are multiple here. Are some of these weeds?
You guys remember that these things grow the things several times over.
Ah, right.
So
we
even though
won't
you
just
guys
have
planted
one
one
Decker
thing,
Baba,
there are
we'll
several
have
things. There are
12.
several things growing.
Are you gonna tell that to us, Marco? Are you gonna?
Oh no,
say
that
those
was
words
something
out?
that was something Shefos told everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, Chef has told us all that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for multiplying things like that.
So realistically, it wouldn't just be one Dekubaba.
It'll give whatever sort of thing will yield multiple results.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For the flare seeds, there just appears to be like a bunch of like tiny little leafed like little sprouts. For the sweet vine, there are a couple of like little, almost like little loops of sprouting, like little loops of like green that like start in one part of the ground and end in the other part of the ground.
well,
How close
either,
is my room to the garden?
either that was actually just a completely harmless plant, or in 2 days we'll have a small plant life militia.
Your room, if we look at the way things are over here, Ronan, well, you can assume the entire like there's like an entire like section over here for like a garden, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll have to get Lindo to make one. I don't know.
Yeah.
But as far as that's concerned, your the garden area that has these things would be like closer to this side. So they'd be closer to Gallon's room than your room.
Okay.
Your room would be like over here-ish.
It's still not good, but
Well, yeah, like everything is close to it. Like obviously,
yeah.
like it's at the side of your house. The 2 closest rooms are Gallon and are Gallon and Ronan's.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
What's up?
Let's not think about this too hard. We probably have more to discuss.
I'm gonna go find something to do with my hands.
While you guys are talking, you guys just see that Jason like keeps like leaning down and picking something out of the ground.
Something wrong?
Oh,
Another
I'm
weed?
just picking weeds.
Nah.
She seems
Wasn't
to
there
have
only
she seems
one?
to have three things in her hands at this point. Oh, they're
guess
just
weeds
really
would-
pesky.
I guess weeds would also be a bigger problem with a garden like this.
Would it be?
I mean,
This
things grow faster.
I mean, didn't Wolfus say like they would plant like the things around the ecosystem of each plant?
It seems to anything you guys plant will show up here. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
So anything that has been planted or anything that is already like around. So weeds potentially could grow like to be a big problem here. If there were already like some weeds or anything like that like around the area.
Yeah, potentially something got in here.
As she seems to again have those like 3 little weeds in her hand, she like looks back, she goes over, picks the ground again, comes back out.
Wait, are they just regrowing over there?
They seem to be growing very fast.
I think if you keep this up, you're gonna be at it all night.
Gortho just walks over to where like how fast these things sprouting up, like rapid.
You go over
Right.
to the area that Jason was picking things up at. You see what appears to be just a single sprout in the middle of the small area she was working with. As you get over there and look at that single sprout that seems to have come up from the ground, she goes, "Oh, all right, sorry." She goes over and picks it out. About a minute goes by and another little sprout comes up.
Gortho's just with his giant metal hand just digs in and tries to rip this out of the fucking root. Where is it coming from?
You scoop up some of the dirt. You pull out the little section that she was tilled out, and there appears to be like that one tiny little sprout out.
Pulls it.
I mean, you already did. It says you already scooped it out.
You pulled out the entire dirt.
And he just hands the little sprout back to Jason.
She takes it. She now has 6 of those.
There.
This is turning into a small collection.
And then he just puts the dirt back. There. No more weeds.
That was very efficient.
Hmm. Yeah. Gortho does not see why efficiency isn't necessary in these kinds of things. We won't be doing the same if that isn't Deku Hydra.
Gorthos.
But far more violent.
Gorthos, roll me for your luck.
Fuck you.
This is the most important luck roll of your life.
Neat.
3. What's that?
I said neat. You see that as you did that, and like the two of you, she's like, that's very efficient. She raises her hand up to give you a high five.
Yeah, high five.
You give a high five. She goes forward to like put her hand in. She's like, ah! She then tumbles, and as she does, in the untilled ground a bit behind you, she drops all of the little sprouts.
Huh. They all go in the dirt, don't they?
As you guys look over toward them, they don't seem to. It was the untilled ground.
Oh, cool. He just picks them up before they.
You guys pick up all 6 of them.
That was close.
Sorry. There's still some rocks and stuff around this part. I only mess with this area.
We'll have to clean this eventually.
I'm just gonna put the Master Sword like over here beside the door. Like maybe there's like a little rack or something that you put
Here's
it on.
the sword holder. It holds the sword.
So it's like a little like umbrella holder, you know, but like
Yeah,
she
it's
just
like-
put the Master Sword on there, the Sword of Evil's
Instead
Bane
of,
is there.
Instead of asking if you can take their coat, you ask, can I take your sword? God. Yeah. Well, nothing else in here to do. We'll see what happens. This will be exciting. And it'll be a good learning experience for certain individuals. Some need to learn to reap what they sow after.
Ah, clever, because it's a garden.
You don't get to use the heat lamp.
Okay.
You die instead. You don't use any heat lamp. How dare you?
It's called character building.
I put fur.
It's okay. It's just like getting your license. Only more plants and a higher risk of death.
Yeah.
I don't
whatever.
think there was risk of death for the license, but okay.
Exactly.
There you go.
That's why this is a slightly higher risk of death. You know.
Higher than a 0.
I'm glad you two played in that. It's gonna be dumb. It's good.
As you guys make your way out from there, Jasna, roll me for your instinct.
Okie dokie. I got lost trying to find my table. I'll put single inspiration.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even fucking roll it, whatever. 16, 18.
As everybody's making their way back in, you are like basically like looking around the garden, the final like little pass over. You do notice again the flare seeds are acting normal. They're acting very normal as they are. You do notice that there is a slight there seems to be a slight either growth or movement or something coming from the sweet vines. And you also and you also notice there's still a sprout over at the thing that Gorthos had picked up.
Fucking fantastic.
You want to make your way back in?
Yeah.
Or do you want to deal with any of that?
What am I gonna do?
You guys all make your way back in. Before we get to you guys, Gallon.
Splish splash, take a bath.
Gallon, you have been basically like lounging in here for a bit. You had a very a bit of an acid trip today.
A nice peaceful night where nothing has gone wrong.
As you are sitting in there for a bit, you notice for a moment. Roll me for your instinct.
Yes, my instincts.
This is one of the rolls you don't do that often.
11.
Interesting. You notice for a moment the steam from the bath begins to rise up at an alarming rate for how it has been most of the time while you were in here. As the steam rose up from there, you hear the sounds of something splashing against the water ahead of you. But you are not able to see because of all the steam. Very steamy in here.
Steamy.
Hello? Arma?
Hold on. I'm getting a good steam color. Hold on.
Getting a steam. Where's the game?
Steam.
Steam.
Look at all that steam in here.
Fuck,
Perfect.
it's leaking into the second floor.
It's fine. It does
Oh my
that.
god.
You say Arma?
Yeah, he's like, Arma? Ronan? Just starts listing random names.
Maybe eventually I'll get into the top 3 of names you say when you're in the bath. You hear the undeniable sound of Roki.
Roki the princess came here on her own for starters. Also, hi.
Don't kill me.
You just see what appears to be a silhouette in the steam. There's apparently something happening upstairs. I thought that it would be best to come and let you know.
What's happening?
You sound tired. You sure you want to know?
I'm sure I want to know.
Well, I showed up.
Oh, that is good to know. Thank you. Your sister's not here, is she?
No, she wouldn't be anywhere near here.
thank
Apparently your friend had planted some sort of a vine in the garden. Apparently it's big news. All the rage right now.
Which friend?
The one with the hat. I'm kidding, it's Marco. I know the name.
I would like to pretend I'm surprised that he planted a monster in the garden.
The silhouette gets closer to you. By the way, you notice the silhouette is not in the water.
That's fine. Gallon just sinks back in, like, all right.
as the steam kind of parts, you just see him standing on top of the water.
Just looking up. So who else is here? Is everyone back yet?
He goes over and leans up against the wall, like still standing. Me, Jasna, and Rocket just came back in from our training we were doing. Very intense stuff, obviously.
Oh, I'm sure. And by that I
I
mean I have no idea what your kind of training is. You don't splash acid on people, do you?
we tend to avoid it.
Not as bad as mine then. Sinks back into the water.
Oh, is that what happened to you? You look rather well for it.
Yeah. Prayers and magical songs are quite incredible.
Hmm.
But they can deal with whatever's going on upstairs. I'm just gonna sink more into the water.
If you were all worried about a single Deku Baba, then I believe that all of the interest I would have in all of you would be very misplaced.
No, it's not about it being a Baba. It's about it potentially being a Baba that was in fact like 3 supermassive ones with the ability to enthrall people, and whenever it was sliced, it became swarms of more Babas.
Oh. Did you take care of it?
I don't want to take care of it again.
He just sort of like leans back. There are some things you can't avoid in the pursuit of progress. I think that looking for more adventure would suit all of you. That's what you're going to be doing eventually anyway, no? Looking for adventure?
Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
You're not wrong.
Again,
But do we
maybe
really
it's
have
just
to make more problems to solve?
maybe it's just me. But noting that all of you will be traveling with the princess, you see him raise his hands up to almost look like he's about to do the air quotes, and he goes, he's still up in the air.
Listen, I'm 50-50 on this right now. I can be swayed either way. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. You guys will be traveling with the princess, and there'll be no shortage of problems, I'm sure, just from that alone. Add on to that you're all very interesting people who have had a very interesting couple of weeks / negative weeks from what you've told me. And the fact that you do training that happens to be throwing acid around, I feel as if adding one more problem onto your list is not going to, well, hopefully kill any of you.
Yeah, I hope so too, given that I almost killed someone.
Maybe it's because you're different. You're very different than any other Gerudo I've ever seen. Most of them would relish in the opportunity to prove themselves against a formidable foe. But you seem to have a different pride about you. Maybe that's why.
Listen, I am great, and I love proving it. I'd rather not repeat myself. You don't exactly get remembered for doing the same thing over and over. Well, okay, maybe some people do, but not me.
You know, I do remember you. It took me a while, but I was able to think long about that boy that came into the city all those years ago. Coming up to the castle like he owned the place.
Yeah, that is what I do.
Whenever I was thinking about it back then, I was wondering because we had recently had another that was said to be who you said you were. And I remember thinking at that point that, wow, the year has not been kind. You had changed so drastically, but then the exploits of both of you started reaching the ears of some people. At least the one that took the lava from the Death Mountain. Um,
Also, ow. I mean, like, I know I'm not as, fit as Kuro, but I've still got the looks.
you were very well off in the looks department, of course, but at first, whenever I thought that you lost 90% of your muscle mass, I thought that the year had not been kind. You could see where I'm coming from.
I can.
What dramatic occurrence had happened to this man to become a fifth of what he was before? But now that I see you here, all of the people surrounding you, it makes me feel... how do I put it? More interested in this fifth. More interested in the one that I thought was the leftover. While the one that came before with the muscular figure had impressed most of the guards and put fear into them. They were thinking that they were getting attacked, of course. I was called mostly as a precaution. Now that I'm looking at the one here, who apparently was just drenched in acid, but shows no signs of any sort of wear and tear on him, I'm wondering, which one of you would be afraid of a Deku Baba? Especially one that you would have already defeated. The one that can probably get through 100 fights before keeling over, or the one who could get through 10 without showing a scratch. There is a mystique about magic that I'm sure drew the princess in. But there's also a mystique that draws everyone in, including myself.
Well, I'm glad I was able to draw you in. Admittedly, neither of us will both be fine, honestly.
I don't know anything about your brother, as you call them. But maybe he'll also impress me. Maybe he's more than just a pile of muscle. Just like you're more than just a pretty face.
But I am mostly a pretty face, you have to admit.
We'll see about that. If you were just a pretty face, I don't think I'd be as interested. He kicks off from the wall and begins to walk off into the steam.
Just let him know I'll be up in a few minutes.
He looks back.
Since you're already taking off.
Oh, I was just going to get ready. I can't really submerge myself whenever I'm covered in this, you know. Do you want me to leave?
No. No.
He makes his way out. A minute or so passes, and you hear an actual person entering the bath now. As that happens, you guys will be bathing for the remainder of this time.
Yes, bathing.
He does not seem to have any qualms with just going back to the exact same spot he was in, only this time in the water. As this happens, is there anything you would like to do, Cal?
So, I mean, we've had a delightful conversation about me and my beautiful face and
your beautiful
magic.
face and your rippling abs.
My beautiful magic and my beautiful lack of muscles.
Where your
And
muscles
Kuro.
should be.
But you haven't told me anything about you. I mean, I know the obvious of, Princess's Shadow. Stunning good looks.
There isn't
More
much
than
else to
that?
say. Unlike the male Gerudo, my entire presence is to not have a presence. What you see here is, unfortunately, everything.
Really? No hobbies?
I enjoy climbing the occasional tree, checking out the occasional bird. I'm a bit of a watcher, I guess. Through necessity or through genuine interest. Who's to say anymore? There isn't much about me that is of interest to someone like you, I think.
Now, if I'm asking, that's just not true.
Roll me for charm.
Dice. May I ask me?
Are you wanting to?
Absolutely.
Are you intending to?
Absolutely. 10. Also 10.
I'm checking to see if you have. You had one, but you also had another one. You have one from Peasant King and one from Typical Novice. So roll me one more time.
9.
Hey. Hey, man. There you go.
Listen, man, we got one last here before up for tonight. Quick.
With a 10, he seems to.
13 total.
Oh, 13 total.
Yeah.
Roll me a lore, no smash, no inspiration, no anything.
All right.
This is just for
Raw.
me to. This is just for me to
Horn dog.
decide something.
Whip out
19.
that
Okay.
raw
All right.
dice.
Horn dog.
It was kind of like right on that cusp. I was like, should I give it? Should I not? He looks over to you. I mean, I suppose before coming to the castle there was a bit more.
But then what's that bit more?
It's just through the training is all. I suppose my story is not dissimilar to our friend Jasna. She seems like someone who needs a certain kind of teacher. I myself, unlike her, conformed, I suppose. I saw my sister doing as well as she was doing in the combat department, and I didn't want to be left behind, I guess. So, even though I wasn't interested or wasn't doing very well, I redoubled my efforts, and even if I hated it, I learned more about the, well, more minute ways that we take care of the royal family. More the stopping threats before they happen kind. And I wasn't really that interested. The stealthy assassination approach of my kind doesn't really interest me that much. Stealth is all fine and all well and good, but no one really gets to see any of the flashy abilities, you know? He's like, do you understand what I mean? And you hear another one. Do you understand what I mean? And you hear another one. Do you understand what I mean? As you start looking around the area. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh no, this is just like my fan fiction.
It's like as you look over like behind you, you see another one just sort of leaning up against the wall. You look back, you see like a second one like lazing back with him. As you look back over, there's another one just sitting like very close to you.
This is just a sofa meme.
What are the good of these things if you can't show them off? But I do get why my people don't, obviously, but it never was very appealing to me until I realized that my sister would leave and I would be stuck in that place. That's why I guess people that are showing themselves to be different, showing themselves to be more than what they were born to be, interests me so much. Like you're supposed to be the epitome of the Gerudo people, but you look nothing like any of them. And like Jasna, she was like me, but she stuck to what she wanted to do and didn't change her way for anything. They may have given up on her, but she just needed the right teacher, and hopefully that is something I can do. Or even Polo, going out of her way to hide herself from being a demon, not because she of anything malicious, but because she, well, is just a little introvert. Ronan, being as large and intimidating as he is, reminding me more of your brother than any Zora I've ever met. And then there's Gorthos, the enigma that he is. Oh, and Marco's there too. Planting that vine was definitely the most interesting thing I've seen him do so far. He hasn't seen you do anything yet, Marco.
He's like,
mold
right now, he wasn't there for the mold.
He wasn't there for the mold. He wasn't there for the license.
Marco is certainly brave and runs headlong into traps.
Well, that would make for a good spelunker, I suppose. You have to risk in order to get any sort of big reward from anything.
But I mean, like, it's good to hear someone else say that. I think it. I try to help them with my steps. You know, walking Ronan up to the king. I'm sure you heard about that at the least.
There is an interest that I have in what Ronan especially was here for. Be fair? Hopefully, I can learn more about his duty whenever we leave this place. I will be leaving, of course, with you whenever the princess leaves.
Be more surprised if you didn't.
On the books, you'll be the ones taking her out and protecting her, obviously. But that's just because we are not on the books.
I mean, if you were, people would expect you.
I'd almost prefer that. I don't think... Never mind.
No. Finish what you were going to say.
I don't think the shadows is where I'm meant to be. I feel I would like much more to glow. Like the rest of you. But
Then why not?
I have sworn myself to my duty. There is unfortunately nothing I can do except for if I'm ever discharged.
No, please. Tell me your duty. Explain it to me. What vows did you take?
I am to protect the princess, I want to say the Princess Zelda, blah.
the Princess Zelda, which I do not know.
I do not know the Princess Zelda. I'm supposed to protect the Princess Matilda from the shadows, from any unseen threats, until the day that I die. Or until there's someone who is better fit to take my place. That usually means until they send another Sheikah, or until I am killed or discharged unfavorably. If I am not able to do my duty, then of course they would remove me.
And from the shadows,
Not a peep.
I mean, if no one If no one knows your association, it's still from the shadows, isn't it?
A loophole like that could exist, but there's also just as much of an idea that something like that would, well, be implied. I'm not to show my existence. I'm not to show my skills. I'm not to do much of anything to people who shouldn't know. Even doing this, he motions to the clones that he has around you, is probably more than you ever should have been intended to see. But hey, what's the male Gerudo if not an exception?
I am incredibly exceptional. I will not argue that.
He seems to have lost a bit of his more playful side right now. He seems to be a little bit in thought. I'm very sorry.
For what?
I don't usually enjoy talking about my own woes. It's just that...
Loki. Count's gonna put a hand on his shoulder. At least the one he thinks is the real one. The one talking.
Like, which one of these? Which was? It's like you're sitting next to this one who's just kind of like chilling out, and you're just like swim.
I wonder if it's the one that's not blue.
They all currently look exactly like Roki.
Yeah,
They're
which
just
one
there
was
so
that?
that you guys know they're clones. You put a hand on his shoulder.
From this exhausting month, I have learned if there's a will, there's a way. So if you want to get noticed, just figure out how.
Maybe it's less about getting noticed and more about getting noticed by the right people. Thank you, Galen.
And you know, thinking about it, the king still owes me. I did ask for an IOU. Maybe I could ask for you.
I would say that I'm not some sort of property to be owned, but to be fair to the king, as far as the king is concerned, I basically am.
Ooh, that sounds fun. My own ninja.
I am not sworn to him, but I do appreciate it. As I said, my duties is to the Princess Matilda. He has his own Sheikah. Upon him saying that, he sort of like looks off, just kind of leaning back. You can kind of tell that there is a bit of a smirk on his face. The only thing, by the way, that he is keeping on him, like he got undressed to get in here. The only thing he's keeping on him currently is just the mask. The mask stays on. I'm kidding. But as he sort of like gives a bit of a smirk, he like looking away. You can tell that he feels as if he probably shouldn't have said that last part. And you go back and in remembrance, the only two that you've seen here are him and his sister.
Yeah.
But he just sort of gives that smirk and sits up. Well, I've had a bit of relaxation. I think I'll make my way away. What about the rest of you? They sort of just start leaning back and like laying into the water. It's like, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good here. All right then.
God damn it.
Well, all of you have fun. He looks to you. Are you going to stay here for a bit longer?
I've been down here long enough now. Any longer and I might start to wrinkle.
Oh, we wouldn't want that. He starts to make his way away.
He just repeats that in his head again and then immediately runs out.
He stands outside.
I'm following out. Time to go put on
The
clothes.
two of you get out, just two naked tan dudes, you know, doing their naked tan dude thing.
Doing the
Stop.
with his clothes.
There was eye contact in that bath.
Oh hell yeah, dude! There was plenty of eye contact in that bath. There was 4 sets of eye contact in that bath.
Like, if Gallon cared about being objectified, he'd be a little concerned that there was 4 eyes on him at all times.
So
All from the
far.
same
Oh,
person.
Gallon, it's not like I can see through all of them. I mean, as far as you know. Eventually, the two of you make your way back upstairs, leaving the clones behind to soak in the water.
It just melt in the blue goo.
As you
Right, the
guys
weapon that makes it
get up toward the top, it's around the time everybody has completed their conversations about the outside. Man, I need to fix this fucking map. You guys have completed your conversations outside and came in from your endeavors at the garden. As all of you are now together on the inside. You see that Jason looks over toward Roki and then goes over toward the sword. Well, I guess if I'm gonna do any sort of wandering around tonight, I should probably make my way away. I spent a lot more time on the garden than I thought I would.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, the garden.
Looks back.
By the way, yes, Gallon, you still have that +1 in
Don't
lore.
hide behind me.
And Roki has a
I'm
+1
not
in lore now
hiding
too.
either.
Hell yeah.
They both are just like, doing the fucking like hey rave.
She doesn't
no,
hide. She doesn't. She just like turns it.
Oh no, I was only told about Marco during
Marco!
this. Gallon was looking squarely at Marco.
So anyway, he's trying to hide behind the curtain now.
Into the abyss.
To the abyss with you.
Marco, I'd like to inform you, curtains are flammable.
No, wait! It's also my fault!
Huh?
I was the one that brought the vine down!
Roki
Marco?
didn't mention Apollo was in this too.
We've already had the conversation.
Wait, what'd you
and
say, Gal?
Roki didn't mention Polo was involved too.
I need to fix this map.
What the fuck?
This
is
map needs to get
happening?
fixed.
Just like Marco.
No, wait! Not just Marco!
We're not getting to the conversation again, but no, me
It's too
too.
late.
As you
Me
say
too.
that, Gallon, he looks back at you, and again you notice that smirk behind the mask. Oh, is that a problem, Gallon?
No.
Does that make a difference?
No.
Interesting.
Mhm. Did you tell him that only Marco did it?
I told what I was told to tell.
Yeah, but you were there.
I wasn't told to tell the truth.
Dude,
You didn't even let me finish a sentence. I just started speaking and then you ran off.
I said what was needed to be said. There was some sort of a vine in the garden. It was planted. He shrugs. Everyone seemed more mad at him than you, so I thought it was him.
That's because.
If I was supposed to say something particular, I'm sorry. I thought the information was so urgent. He looks to Jasna as you say you left as I was telling you.
Well, what's done is done. It'll grow.
Have
and
I
it'll be
upset
my
you,
problem.
Polo?
Yeah. You have.
I'm so sorry. Can I make it up to you?
Don't call me a baby anymore.
Hmm?
You called me a baby before. And maybe I still have some things that I'm not too good at and I'm shy and stupid and all that stuff. But
Hmm.
I'm still a demon and demons won't tolerate being underestimated. Neither will I.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a baby. And I won't accept being treated like one.
She says, shaking.
Well, oh mighty demon, you should probably teach me a lesson then. Come on.
I don't have to teach you anything.
Well, if
I'm-
you don't want me to call you anything, and if I've upset you, wouldn't a demon teach me a lesson?
The
What if I
daughter
say it again?
the daughter of the great demon general of the north doesn't have to waste her time like that.
I see. Roll me charm.
Uh,
He seems to be like leaning in very close. It's like all this, like, I see, I see.
oh man, here you go, Polo. Here's a bear. Here's a bear.
What the fuck is happening, man?
She's just like, I don't like that you called me a baby, and it's been bothering me for a while.
It's like, okay, baby.
Okay,
And now that
baby.
now that you're like, oh, look what Margot did. And she's like, no, bitch, this is my fault too.
He just like reversed okay boomered you.
He's like, well, stop being a baby then.
You have me properly held accountable, you piece of shit.
4 plus 6, plus
That's an 11?
11. I will use a winter.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alrighty. He looks to you as you are saying that. He seems to again just be like staring towards you. You don't see any sort of smirk or anything on his face as Gallum would whenever all this is going on. As you tell him the daughter of the great demon general doesn't have to listen and doesn't have to do what he says and all that different stuff. He seems to stare down towards you. And you're sitting there shaking, like looking up at him. Like,
She's still like trying to look at him, just like with like a furrowed brow, and just like not trying to be puffy cheeked, but like her cheeks are slightly puffing, and it's just like.
Perhaps there is more to you.
Yeah, that
My apologies, daughter of the great demon general. Here. He seems to unhook a small pouch from his belt and hands it over to you. As I said, as an apology for calling you baby. Obviously, I was misjudging you.
that's
Go ahead and take that, daughter of the demon general.
Apology accepted.
I will be sure to, in the future, use your preferred way of addressing. As he looks to you, he seems to give a smile that shows not like maliciousness or anything, but at this point, almost like an, oh, this is gonna be fun. As he says, daughter of the demon general, and again, as he says he will address you as such from now on. Before you are able to be like, no, it's just Polo or anything like that, he disappears. After
He does a
handing you that
handstand
small
and
pouch.
disappears.
Just looks down at the pouch that freaking he gave her and is just like, does it feel heavy? Does it feel light? How big is this pouch?
It is a very small pouch. It feels a little heavy. As if there's something metallic inside.
Opens it.
You open it up to find what appears to be a small knife inside of it.
Holds up a knife.
I got a knife!
Who gave the child a knife?
Just freaking Jasna. What did he give you, Polo?
A knife.
No!
Looking at it, Polo, it seems to be of the same kind of. It doesn't seem to be like a dagger for harming anything, from what you can tell. Probably in a pinch it would be. But looking at it, it seems to be similar to that of a knife for either food or for cutting through something rough. It seems to be a skinning knife.
Oh.
As you look at the actual blade itself, roll me for your diligence there for a second.
Oh yay.
Use your eyes.
I will say this: Jasna's just automatically going to notice this, but you having it here, I'm gonna have you roll.
Is knife. Why he give me knife?
His knife.
9 plus 1 plus 3 diligence.
So 13.
13.
You will not notice, but Jasna,
Hmm?
you will notice upon her looking over this thing, there is a small etching in the knife as she brings it up that seems to have the Sheikah eye symbol on it. Noting that this is definitely a something special, similar to the boomerang, and the fact that it sometimes can count as magical and other times not. Just the same way we had to roll for your boomerang when hitting some of the pose and things. If she ever were to use this on some sort of a creature that would need it that way, she would have to get a similar roll to how you did your boomerang.
Yeah.
But mostly you would feel like this is for skinning creatures of magical aptitude.
Ah. It's just like, Paul, can I see that?
Yeah, sure.
Hands it over.
And now you can't have it back. Bye.
Fuck you, keep it.
And now I'm selling it. Like you gave away 300 rupees.
This is a lesson on the economy, Paulo.
No, that's fair. I'm going to my room now.
No, I'm just saying, would you imagine that a Sheikah was carrying something of Sheikah make?
What?
It's of Sheikah make? Same way that, my boomerang can sometimes hit things of a magical ability. This should be able to do the same for, skinning? I think this is a skinning knife.
It looks like a skinning knife.
I trust you.
I
Hands it
mean,
back. This is yours.
That's how I skinned Wolfos.
I mean, yeah, sure, what you were doing with your bare hands.
No, that'd be gruesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Just kind of like looks in and pockets the knife. As she remembers that they all witnessed her being fucking that.
I hope you guys aren't hungry because I'm going to my room now. I'm gonna.
Okay, good night.
Sleep well. Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
Here you go, Squeaky.
Hold on.
There
Nope,
it
she ran out the room.
Well,
There she goes.
I guess I just get to be mad at Marco.
So, Garland.
You would have to pass by people to run out of the room, Squeaky.
Oh, okay. So we can slow my descent. That's okay, then she doesn't run out of the room.
If you are to be reprimanded, you can't just run.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Oh yeah, I have to get out.
All right, I have to get screamed at now. Hold on.
He's like, Ashley, leaving. Wait, Polo.
God, what the fuck are you doing?
So,
Frick, he's distracted by the rug. Run!
did you two let anyone know when you went to plant the plant?
I was
No.
no.
Next time, let someone know. Even if we don't agree, what are we going to do to stop you?
I mean,
If something horrible happens, it would just like it to have some warning that it's coming.
well,
Looks at Marco.
Marco said we could just tell everyone after, because it would be fine.
I want to take my responsibility, but also Marco did everything.
I did in fact say that we could tell everyone afterwards.
It was, in fact, all Marco's idea.
No,
That's my idea. And Polo went along with it.
Yeah, but I brought down the vine, so I agreed with it.
I'm sure. I don't like that you did it. Both of you. My concern is you didn't tell anyone beforehand.
Everyone was busy, but you're right.
All right, now go run.
Thank you.
Marco, dodge. Fireball incoming.
Wait, no, don't do that yet.
Fireball and punch.
Don't do that yet. Hold on.
Danger
Cut off
Jack,
curtain.
let's go.
If you fireball this house, Galen, I'm going to kill you.
No, wait.
Gallon
she's-
points at Marco
she's
and then just
getting
has
her-
sparks come out of his finger.
As she's getting ready to leave, fireball incoming.
Wait, no, wait, the curtains.
More willing to accept destruction of this house at Gallon's hands than a Deku Hydra.
No, let me take
Gorthos, while all that's going on, you just noticed that the entire time, like, Jason's like hand was on the doorknob. Like, she's like, I guess I have to sit here for all of this.
Oh, no.
She's like,
Good.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
goodbye.
She's just like, I need permission to leave.
Before
Yeah, what were you waiting for? Go.
before I leave, can I take this curtain?
What?
Why?
I want to make something out of it.
But you do need new curtains, and
Sure.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
She says as she goes, grabs curtain.
Okay, maybe I can use this knife. I don't know.
Squeaky, I will say if these are the curtains that were in the house originally, correct?
How shitty are they? I was
You
gonna
go
ask
to
that
you
too.
go to grab the curtain down as it just rips in your hands.
Oh,
Just like I told Gorthos for the wood, some of these things are rotted to a point of not being able to be used. Roll me for your diligence real quick.
Alrighty.
See if any of this can be salvaged.
Alrighty, let's put in 2 bass.
Okay, instead of just
Two
going
whole
and getting some
bass.
fabric.
With what money? I don't have money on me.
We have
14.
10,000 rupees.
Yeah, y'all have plans for it. I'm not gonna. Last time I decided
okay,
anything with the
okay.
money, I almost got kidnapped.
I will say that you again, if you were to do this for everything, but you're just doing it for this right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say that you are able to get a decent bundle of cloth from this. However, I would say that at least 9 out of 10 of the area here has been eroded away. But you are able to get enough for something small if you were to do something. So I will say you have a
That is-
small bundle of cloth currently.
That is fine. She only needs a small amount.
I will give you a small bundle of red cloth.
yay.
For real?
For
I
real.
love how I'm just like, I'll give you a small bundle of red cloth. For real? Really? All right. So first off, before we get to that, this is a good time as Polo is making her way up to her room. Setzer, about 30 minutes ago, while we were still doing everything, gave $60 as another prestige to Koro to impress. Thank
So
you.
Neil,
Perfect.
I can't believe every time he gets prestige, his dick just grows another.
how far are we in inch size?
Minor also gave a resubscribe, and Florgy Steve gave a follow. Thank you very much.
He's
And
the
Eclipse just now gave $180. It says,
Hey.
it's time for chaos. Jasna's new boomerang, or even more chaos. Card to the more chaotic half of the party, Marco, Gallon, Polo.
Hey.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm happy to be a part of this.
Let me go ahead and get a... Where is... There they are. 1, 2, 3. Marco.
I'm glad that by that
Galen.
implication, only half the party shares the brain cell. The other ones are unwilling.
Assuming Ronan has a brain cell.
Look at you, Ronan. You're officially considered brain cell compatible.
I don't like this.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I love how we're saying that our resident himbo here has part of the
Yeah,
one brain cell.
Yeah, he's unlocked it.
Unlocked brain cell. Good for happy thought.
Did you
It's a very long day when the himbo gets the brain cell.
lock the Destiny tokens
Are they
for
locked?
some reason?
No.
I can't grab it.
Oh. Sucks to suck, man. I guess I'll
Okay.
take that away then. I'll give that to
No. Why can't I touch it? That's weird.
Well, if you can't touch it, then you can't use
you
it,
can't
right?
play
So-
it.
Ow!
Yeah. So
I want chaos.
sucks to suck, man. Anyway,
Figure it out.
figure it out. Figure it. Anyway,
You can pick up that.
But yes,
fucking
thank you all
vine,
very
can't
much.
you pick it-
Thank you all very much for the donations. Thank you all very much for follows and subscribes. We're gonna go back into here. Squeaky, you have a small bundle of cloth. Should I give that to you, or are you planning on doing something with it right now? I will say it's very late at night, so if you do anything with your time right now, you will be waking up much later than everybody else.
That it would have been. She wanted to make something small with it because she wanted to do something with her hands.
If you don't want to do anything in the morning, you definitely can.
She'll oversleep because she got too into it.
Okay, what do you want to try to make?
A ribbon.
A ribbon?
A ribbon for hair.
Go ahead and give me a diligence.
Diligence.
Give me if you're making a ribbon.
A hair ribbon. Something
second.
to tie hair.
Let me do. This is not going to be like any sort of a recipe or anything because it's just like making a strap of fabric, basically.
Trimming it.
Trimming a fabric, yeah.
Hemming it, making it. Yeah.
I will say, go ahead and give me a diligence check.
Diligence.
By the way, Squeaky has chosen to instead of keeping alchemy to go into tailoring. So we have now the 3 things that that Squeaky will be doing with her crafting. We currently don't know if Gorthos is going to keep enchanting or not, but we're pretty sure he's going to keep enchanting.
No Full Metal Alchemist for this sheep. 17 plus 3 for an unnat 20 with diligence is 23.
You are able to make a ribbon. It's a nice little ribbon. I will say that right now I'm gonna make it an item, because it's just a ribbon that wasn't like a recipe or anything like that to
Yeah,
to
no,
do
that's
anything
fine.
with. So it's not gonna be like an actual clothing item, but potentially you can use this to make a clothing item because it could be an ingredient.
Yeah.
Ribbon.
Could be.
I'm gonna call it ribbon, and we're gonna make it red because that's the curtains were red. Unless
So
you
it's red.
somehow change the color of it.
Using your mind.
Well, the curtains were red.
Unless you somehow change the color of it with your evil demon powers, as of course the daughter of the great demon general of the north.
She infused it with
Um,
malice and it changed its color.
That's just stuck on me now. Oh, no.
At least for Roki, yes.
You
Oh,
said this
no.
in front of everyone. We all know now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no one asked me about that.
Oh, you're gonna discipline me, daughter of the great demon general? Oh, you're gonna give me a
spank
spanking?
Like, I'll fucking skin you with the knife you just gave me.
That's metal as fuck.
With all that being said,
Different kind of shiko.
anybody else want to do anything with their night?
Hey, Gallon,
Yeah.
we got this bottle, you know. Isn't there that thing up there that you got?
Yeah. You
That
can
neat
put it in
floating
the
thing that we keep walking by?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You want to go put that in the bottle? Go right the fuck ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking put that in the bottle. Yeah.
What are we putting in the bottle?
You don't know.
Listen.
It's
know what
the
I wanna
item
do.
that's still floating
What are
in
you
the
doing, Gallon?
hallway.
Oh, that thing.
Technically,
good.
Gallon, you've already had your nightly thing, which was the bath. So if you do anything else again, like I said with Polo, you will have to wake up later.
There it is. There you go.
Oh, you're
This is
gonna do
what I
that?
would do.
Okay, fuck you. Are you? No. What are you doing with it?
Chaos.
Okay.
The correct choice.
And then I'll go to bed.
We'll see. You might just explode.
mean,
Who's to say?
Yeah, who knows? I might...
You said spontaneously explodes right next to the fucking carpet. I'll kill you.
You might get another boss card, and the deck of Hydra will just grow, and we'll have to fight it.
We'll see what
Or
happens.
you'll
if that
have
happens.
to fight it.
I actually have certain ideas as to what cards may happen if you guys use them in places like this. I put a lot of thought into the Zelda cards. Let me get things up really quick. The Zelda cards are a lot less volatile, I believe, than the ones. I mean, they're still, but I actually know what to do for a lot more of them.
make you fight a goo lady.
I figured out a lot of them beforehand. Where is
Ooh,
the
lady.
That's her
I wish
name,
I could
goo lady.
pick up this stupid card. Fuck.
You mean the Night Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Also kind of hot.
What?
I like that you just said that like
Okay,
out
there we
loud
go.
and Gorf was like, what?
All right, Jake, go ahead and roll me a d12 and tell me when to stop.
All right, and stop.
I have stopped.
5.
Okay. So, Gallon.
Yeah.
I believe this is the first instance of this version of the wait for it card. Those of you in Pokemon
boy.
should remember the wait for it card.
So now it's a Deku Hydra.
Those of you in
It was probably
Pokemon
was
should
it
if you remember in Pokemon it was the reason it's called wait for it is because it's legend wait
Oh,
for
yeah.
it dairy, and it was a legendary
Oh,
encounter. It was basically two Pokemon fighting each other. It's similar in some other
Familiar.
games, but in Zelda it has a very special purpose.
Ooh.
It is one of the ones that is how do I put it? Like, again, I try to make at least all of them have some sort of good point, but this is technically more bad than good, technically. But it still it has its good points. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get jumped by a monster again. Fantastic.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Just go to sleep. It's fine.
Don't worry at
Yeah,
all about it.
Gallon's gone to bed
I
now.
just have to change a certain creature really quick that I already put into the game today, and now I feel bad about it.
Oh no, is that when we were going in and said loading one?
Don't worry about that.
Deku Hydra.
I just have to change a couple of things on that, and is this? Ooh, actually,
Oh, brain spark, brain blast.
You
me a
get the fake
moment.
card that summons the Deku Hydra. Gorthus is like, no. Marco handles it.
No. Fuck you, Marco.
No.
Ah, okay. I
You
can
deal
do
with
that. Neat.
Clean up your fucking mess.
Alrighty then. The reason it's very special in the Zelda game is because in the Zelda game we actually have a nice little way of tracking certain things over here. For some reason, don't worry about that. So yeah, okay, Jake.
Yeah.
You've gotten your wait for it card. For some reason, Gallon, as you like let out a nice yawn and stretch yourselves, you feel just a sense of overwhelming dread come over you for a moment as you stare off toward the door to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm high. I'm tired.
It's like for some reason just get some like weird flashbacks to a certain event that happened, and you're like,
The refusal.
I've been here before.
Have you ever felt like you're having a sense of deja
Yeah,
vu?
boo.
I'm feeling a deja vu.
wants to kill you.
Boo.
Yes.
You
Gorthus
wanna-
knows this very well.
Do you want to make your way to your room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
As you pass by, you and Marco, you said you're gonna be putting the thing into the bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and go to your bottle really quick, because this thing has just been floating there waiting.
I know, right?
Magic bottle, and in the description, I'm just going to put in. Flame essence.
Ooh.
You have a bottle full of flame essence.
Neat.
What that does, or what even it is, you don't really know, but you have it.
I now have it. Also, could you do me the biggest of favors?
What's that, my dude?
And take this destiny code.
Looks like you can't touch it, so can't use it.
See, if
so-
you figure out how to grab it, you can.
Yeah,
use
if you
it.
figure out how to grab it, I'll let you use it. Gallon, you're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Marco, can you move your token at all? Can you interact with your token, Marco?
My physical token?
Yeah, your physical token over here. Can you interact with it?
I cannot at all.
Over,
I
you're
can't.
not even over here.
Yes, I can. Right here.
Okay, you can interact with that. Okay, good. Move it to your bed.
Okay.
Direct yourself to bed.
We're
now.
going to bed. Anyway, before anything, Jasna, Ronan, Gorthos, do you guys have anything you guys want to do before the night's over?
I think I'm gonna go take a bath.
Like
So,
I said to the
well-
others, if you do anything such as that, you will wake up later. Is that if that's fine?
Oh well, I want to go to the thing with Gorthos, so I guess I'll not do that then.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to close my fucking eyes. This day's been too long.
Let me sleep.
Gorthos, do you want to do anything?
Please.
Sleep.
Okay.
Yes.
Again, anything that is too straining or anything that gives you guys a benefit, I would have had to have said you had to wait for it, because you know we're in the later nights.
What the fuck?
This map
Really?
needs to get fixed, dude.
It like stopped me. Yeah.
No bed for you.
No bed for Ronan.
There's a force field around my bed.
You guys drift yourselves off to a sleepy time, going to Sleepy Time Junction. It's actually funny. Go ahead, Gallon. I need you to roll me for your experience really quick.
Okay.
Have you been here before? Roll to know. Do you ever get the feeling of deja vu?
+3.
Gallon, as you are resting through the night, you feel a overwhelming sense of dread.
Oh man.
As you start having dreams of an encounter you had before, an encounter with a lot of plant-like creatures and a bunch of bad things happening to people, and you end off that dream with a bit of a recollection of a certain knight captain completely taken over by a certain substance and attacking you.
Oh yeah, I completely remember that.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hot.
Down, please.
It's a wet dream.
You don't have a very restful sleep, but it is a sleep nonetheless. I would like you to roll me for your resistance, please. You're fine.
All right.
As a thing tries to get into your mouth.
Nope.
Mmm, tasty.
Nope.
The next day, everybody goes and begins to wake themselves up. Gorthos, you would have more time in the morning than the others because again, the way you sleep. But it looks like you're busy like falling into the ground, so we'll just keep you there for now, okay?
You seem to be busy. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Problems right now.
I didn't mean to interrupt your
Your clipping.
your clipping. It seems to only happen like around like the rugs and things like that.
Yeah, it's weird.
The rugs are magical, man.
They're all trap holes.
Again, I'll fix it before next game. But as you as that's going on, again, you don't have a ton of time to do a lot of things. But do you have anything you'd like to do while you are having this morning? You would have more time than the others because you would only have to rest for a little bit.
I can't really think of too much to do.
You don't have to
right
do anything.
now.
You could just
Yeah.
like patrol around, look around, check on anything.
Actually, I just wants to check the garden.
You want to go check that garden?
Oh yeah.
You want to make Marco do it?
Paula said she was gonna check that, and it was just like I heard Baz when I looked around. She's not out there. This dumb bitch.
So at first, I was gonna have this show up in the morning.
Oh hey, it's red.
It would have been Hickory. We could have had Hickory, Jake.
At
That's like a
first, I
fucking-
was gonna have this little thing poking up from the garden this morning.
Uh-huh.
Now because of a certain twist of fate, we're gonna have this in the garden right now.
It's very high.
Are they just that small?
Yeah, they're like little tiny.
Been
Well,
day.
they're
It's only
even
like a
smaller.
month.
They're even smaller technically. They're like
They're babies.
really tiny.
They're babies.
Dada,
Really tiny.
dada.
You're
They
like,
look at you, and as they do, you approach them. You see that there is a small vine in front of them. Looking at the small vine, the small vine seems to lift up slightly towards you.
hmm.
You notice right
Your
now that
older
it is
father.
very tiny. It's very fresh looking. It's probably not ripe, whatever it is. None of these look very ripe, to be fair.
Mm.
They want to touch their father. Dada.
Gordon's gonna poke the vine.
You poke the vine, nothing happens. You poke at it, and you see that it kind of it kind of like it
Curls up.
it kind of curls up a little bit. And you notice that the three babas seem to like bob around a bit as you touched it, as if they like, you know, it's like, hey, weird, some sort of weird stimulation just happened.
Huh.
They seem to have enjoyed it. Like they're like, ah, sweet.
We've been touched.
There's another living creature to consume.
Did you know if babies aren't stimulated enough, they can die?
Consume and adapt.
Get the fuck out of here. It's almost cute. Goes like very gently pet them.
You give a little bit of a pet. You look around. You notice first off that the flare seeds, a little tiny like little vine has come up over there as well, but nothing seems to have made any sort of seeds or anything yet. Just like this, it doesn't seem very ripe. However, as you reach down and pet one of them, you do look around toward where you saw those weeds before.
Mm-hmm.
You notice what appears to be a weed in the ground over there.
Huh.
Yeah. It's just a weed, man. At least that's what the other. At least you know, it's a weed. Why don't you roll me, for your experience and see if you recognize this weed.
It's gonna be some ancient fucking nightmare creature, isn't it?
See if you recognize this weed over there.
This is the diarrhea smoker. It gives you diarrhea and then you die.
And then you die.
Prepare for diarrhea, Gorthos.
It has a fleeting.
That's a 15 plus 2, 4, 5 plus 4.
You have a
15
fleeting, so
plus
go ahead and
9.
roll.
9. Nope. No, 15. Never mind. It was almost 19, but they rolled over like
So
an
altogether,
asshole.
what'd you get?
15. So it's 15
Over a
plus
15.
9.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 plus 9.
Let me. You know what? I'm just gonna put it actually in. I'm gonna let you and other people see it. How about that?
Oh man.
How about we do it that way? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It's just a giant knife. Like a really big one.
Is that Zangetsu?
Gonna move this over here. It's not an accessory. I just wanted to use this little token because I have an actual picture of it.
Ah, cool. I can only there's a myriad of plant-like entities in the Zelda universe. Let's find out what this is.
You see this thing growing.
What a gross weed.
As you look over at it, you have seen a plant of something such as this before. They used to. You know that you haven't seen them, of course, in around like 1,000 or so years, obviously. But yeah, these things are fucking everywhere, man.
We used it for the cake.
These things are fucking everywhere, man.
These were everywhere, right?
No, these. I mean, they probably still are, Gorthos, right?
I don't know. Did we see any during our trip?
These are basically like look at this thing.
It's a weed. It's a
Look
very
at this
shiny
fucking weed. It's everywhere.
It's a weed flower. It's fucking dandelion ass.
Rip out 150, come out.
Gorthos, is that a weed?
Yes,
I'm calling
Doing a
police.
weed?
I'm calling the police.
What do you want to do with this? I mean, as far as weeds go, it's a pretty weed, right? Like, It's like, some people give it a name. Like you guys used it as an ingredient just a few days ago, so it's probably still everywhere in the world. This is what's called this weed is what's called a silent princess.
We're only a princess surely so silent. She wouldn't have cast that spell.
Mhm.
Those will pluck it.
You pluck it.
Surely there'll be 1,000 more tomorrow.
Mhm.
Cursed things. Well, he's just gonna take that.
There you go.
Maybe Polo will make some use of it.
Yeah, maybe she'll use it as like a little ingredient.
With it sure it tastes some way.
As you go to leave the garden, you notice that the three babas seem to be like watching you as you leave, and they like bobbing around. By the way, you would know that they are so close to each other that they probably are coming from the same vine. You would think.
Yeah.
They look like a little hydra.
It's a tiny
Gee, I
hydra.
wonder.
Actually, wait, those are red hydra. That's a red hydra. The other one was like like a normal Deku Baba.
Mhm.
Huh.
These are different for a reason.
It's like the Crimson Nerd roots come to life.
Yeah.
You want to make your way away?
I'll pet them on the way out and don't eat anything Gorthos would not eat.
Gorthos, roll me for your diligence as you say that.
me, Anthony, scared of Hydra.
Me scared.
That's a 5. My diligence, right?
Mhm.
That's a
I have
7.
oh wait, you're using this. I have no fear.
I'm
It's
not
like Deku Hydra, one fear.
As you tell them not to eat anything you wouldn't eat, they all seem to take your words at that. As they look to each other, they start like acting like more excited, as if you mentioning eating has excited them.
They start
Oh.
freaking peeping and popping like little baby birds. They're like, ah!
Oh, good. I actually wonder how this thing's gonna, what this thing does to survive. It's supposed to eat.
They seem to be like looking at you, and as you mention food, their mouths seem to open slightly more. You notice that one of them seems to like somewhat have like a bit of like a drooly mouth. As you see some red liquid coming off of it.
Oh no.
All right. This is probably this is a problem.
What?
So that's Yorthos is gonna go and say, okay, this is a problem now.
Daddy, feed me. What? No, daddy.
Daddy, I need to be fed.
Daddy, feed us up.
The plan is just like, I threw it up.
I threw it up. Daddy, I threw it up. You just see it go bleh, and like a freaking rat falls out.
What? Wait, what?
Field mouse.
They're pest killers.
The best. If it was anything but the Hydra, you probably wouldn't find it. But now it's oozing. Great.
This does not mean chew.
You as you make your way back in, it's around this time the others will be getting into the living area. Other than Polo currently, because Polo exhausted herself last night.
I wanted this ribbon to be lit, man. It's a lit ass ribbon.
There you guys go. You guys all make your way into the area.
Excellent.
Gallon, you've had a night, but like it wasn't like a bad night of sleep, but like you don't feel as rested as like you normally do sleeping.
Listen, Gallon probably took like an extra minute to make sure he looked good before he came down.
Exactly. You guys are all in the main area. At this point, Gorthos makes his way in, holding a weed. As Gorthos is holding a weed, who has at least a 2 in diligence? That is Jasna, Marco, Ooh. We even have our not Gallon. Everybody but Gallon. Okay. All right. Everybody
man,
but
that's a
Gallon.
neat
Roll me.
flower.
Everybody but Gallon. Roll me for your instinct.
I'm choosing to believe that Ronan
I
doesn't.
think it's very funny that Gallon's the one.
You're choosing to believe what now?
That Ronan doesn't
Oh,
know what
okay.
it is.
Okay.
I choose to fail.
That's
I got
perfectly
a
fine.
2. Also, Ronan, you have a fleeting.
Well, he said he's
I'm
not.
not
He's not
rolling.
rolling.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Jasna, as Gorthos comes in, it's actually funny that the Sheikah would notice this. You see that Ronan, or not Ronan, you see that that Gorthos seems to be walking in holding one of the flowers that symbolize the royal family, one of the a silent princess, which is a very rare and nearly extinct flower. The only reason you guys used it as an ingredient before is because you were able to freaking make a fake one in the freaking
Yeah.
kitchen.
It's like, what?
He's just kind of
Gorthos?
he's just like holding it like a kind of like it's like weed. So he's holding it like
Gorthos,
fragile.
put your hands down. Gorthos, you didn't pull that from the kitchen, did you?
What this?
Yes.
It's a weed. Gorthos
it's a weed?
garden.
It's a silent princess. Gorthos.
It's a flower.
Yeah, it's Gorthos. Well, it's basic. Well,
Okay,
dandelion
right.
off
Okay, yeah, it's you. Sorry, I forgot. Okay.
What?
When's the last time you've seen this flower?
Everywhere. This
Last time.
Oh. Mm.
I want you to think on it. Really hard.
Surely a mere 1,000 years could not have made this thing so rare.
It's nearly extinct.
Oops. Well, if it makes you feel better, Gorthos.
Wait,
It
was-
is extinct.
So, wait a second. Jason was just. I assume this is the flower that was.
Well, yeah, but Jason
growing
was just
against
pulling
me?
up like little sprouts, you know.
Like, oh, like you didn't know what the fuck that was.
Gorthos would
So
just
you're
say, like,
saying
yeah,
we have an endangered plant we can magically grow in our backyard?
in mass it seems there's at least 6 different.
Just looking
Cool.
at Jasna as he says that.
Yeah, that is basically what I'm saying.
Jasna, you know that if you were to find the correct buyer for something like this, you could easily get like 300 rupees out of it.
Yeah. So speaking of, bitch, getting my fucking call drops. Where are my call drops, bitch?
Oh right, hold on. Let me go get you
Get
your
my
cow
fucking
drops.
money.
You get one
Someone
cow drop
planned
for
that?
every 150 rupees you
Mhm.
hold.
Gorthos would assume so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, but like
6.
when? Like 1,000 years ago? Like I don't think this house was probably around it.
7, 8, 9. You have 9 on the looks of it.
Of these.
Huh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gorthos still
7,
finds it
8,
strange that 1,000 years would cause such an extinction. It's not like Hyrule has changed that much.
They just have fucking dungeons coming out from the ground, and all of the rules have
Only
changed.
everything has fundamentally changed, Gorphos. It's fine.
1,000 years isn't that
You
far.
wanna
the
sit down and
dungeons
think
are
on that for a
different.
while?
Thank you, DM Summer.
I'll also give
Well,
you
the-
guys your fleetings.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yay,
DM Summer.
Like the immaculate amount of dungeons is different, though Gorthos has found silent princesses growing around those too in the past.
In the
Anything.
past, Gorphos.
So it could not just be that dungeons are the reason why there's none of these.
I don't know why I don't know why you guys decided to change her outfit again without her fucking permission.
I just showed up to her.
You guys
and started
changed
telling
her clothes without her permission.
Don't blame us. Blame the castle staff, dude. That's their fault.
They just find her like passed out on the ground. It's like, oh, look at these adventuring clothes. Let's change her.
It's like,
Let's
nah.
change
It's like
her.
it's like Ocarina of Time. It's like you put tights on me. I would
Have the dress on hand.
Yes, it's growing in the garden. By the way, speaking of things growing in the garden, Gorthos hands Jasmine the flower. The little hydra has sprouted,
Oh.
and it's red
Oh.
now.
You said Hydra. It
Oh,
grew
yeah.
a Hydra.
Yes, it grew a red hydra. Marco,
Marco.
Yeah.
wait for Gorthos to finish.
Okay.
it drools red slime.
Oh,
Oh, fantastic.
how was that red slime looking? Was it looking like eyeball filled, or was it like just goo?
Oh, gee, Gorthos didn't lean down enough to notice that part.
You guys want to go to the thing out?
Yeah, let's go to it.
Yes.
Do you ever feel like you're putting the entire city in danger?
Gallon, do you want to make your way out?
Marco feels like he's never putting anything in danger.
Gallon?
And this Marco is what I am always concerned about.
Gallon?
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. So everybody goes out to the garden. As you all go out to the garden, you guys see what appears to be a little Deku Hydra. You guys also see what appears to be like a little weed growing off in the over here.
Oh, wait, I'll take care of it.
I'll take care. Marco just goes over and pulls out the weed.
No, he's too enamored by the Hydra.
It is
to
almost,
actually-
Gorthos must admit, it is almost cute. He pets it again.
They seem to allow Gorthos to pet. Gallon, like you're looking at them like you could you remember your dream that you had, and you're kind of like looking over at them, and they at least look different.
You see, they're pink because they were grown with love.
Surely the red coloration
Fed them?
us.
What was up, Gallon?
Have we fed them today?
No.
You
Gorthos
say
not sure
fed, Gallon. You see that they seem to look over towards you.
Oh,
How much
what-
they
should
understand
we-
speech.
Last
Gorthos
I
not
thought they were very interested in meat. I'm gonna go back inside the Chefos.
Chefos.
You go into Chefos. You see that off in the corner. You just see that that Rocket has like a slab of meat. He's just like nomming on, and
That's the
Chefos is
fucking-
just standing there like, "Ugh, what is it you need?"
Large chunk of meat.
Grabs it out of Rocket's hands, brings it over to you.
Rocket's meat.
Hey.
Hey. He just goes, hey.
You know that if you were looking for something like that, you could probably just open the cabinets.
Yeah, I'll just.
I thought it only worked when Shuffles opened it though.
Oh right, when you open them,
Yeah,
they're
that's-
empty. Fine, my bad. And then Chefos goes over, meat, opens it up. There are like you see what appears to be just like those very cartoony like slabs of like meat on a bone.
Delicious looking fucking cartoon meat.
Gallon's
Yeah, the
gonna
delicious
grab,
looking
like,
cartoon
3 of
meat.
them.
Huh?
Gallon's gonna grab 3 of them.
You grab 3.
All right, 1 for each head.
You take them out. Each of them seem to be about the size of one of these things' heads, like a little bit smaller.
Yeah, perfect. Gallon will make sure each
Yes.
one gets 1.
You
Yes,
reach out,
feet.
you like kind of like lean down, you reach out and like you hold out one of them to each head. One of them just grabs and the other one goes the other goes they seem to basically be holding on to them and closing their mouths on them. You see their tongues kind of moving a little bit like in there. They seem to almost just be sucking on them.
They don't have their teeth yet. They're babies.
Good babas.
They're like,
Hey,
"Wah, wah, wah, wah."
Gorthos feels as if this may become a problem. But look how small they are.
Look how tiny and
Yeah.
adorable.
Do you not remember how Chefos described a mushroom growing to the size of a house in like 3 days?
We shall not let it grow 3 days.
Oh, he did do that, didn't he?
So what we should do is get a pot, fill that up with soil, and then figure out how to transfer them to that.
Is that how it works?
We'll need to have a big.
I assume that if we take them out of the garden, they won't be magically growing anymore.
They could just be regularly growing.
Yeah.
How fast does a Deku Baba grow, Marco?
I don't know. I assume that if they're like baby now, it's like it could take a long time. Plants like trees don't grow in like a day.
We should ask Myro when she comes back around. Where is Myro? Did she ever come
Yeah.
home?
Did all those terrible actors-
Myro, let me roll for her really quick. It all really
yeah,
depends. It all
she
really
was
really
here.
depends on a thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, if I remember right, she and Z were over there still.
Sorry,
Myro
is
and
currently-
Myro and Z did not come home.
Oh, well, we should probably check on them at some point. But, oh, pet.
You guys are petting them as they're sucking on their little meat suckers, their little meat lollies.
Won't
God,
Polo
they're-
be so happy.
If they stay this tiny forever, I love it.
Were we only so lucky?
It probably won't happen, but
Just
I
do
can
not-
dream.
Porthos recommends not naming it.
How do the other seed look?
Again, they just look like it is slightly growing. Like I said, to Gorthos earlier,
Lightly sprouting.
they are not ripe. But
So
yeah,
apparently so what you're telling Gorthos is that is not a weed. You're sure?
That is what I'm telling you. Yes.
Jason had at least 6 of those. Actually, Gorthos will experiment with something.
what are you
He's
doing?
gonna go over and pluck out the weed,
You do it.
and he waits.
A minute goes by, another tiny little sprout happens.
He puts the one weed back in. He like tries to rebury one and pull out the other.
You rebury one, pull out the other. The one you rebury doesn't seem to sprout out, but another one does seem to sprout as you pull another one.
Why must magical things be so difficult?
If you guys remember, she didn't clear out an entire section over there. She only cleared out a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are there more empty? Are there more empty?
There
lots in
is
this?
a let me show you again because we had it actually like out before.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna use a nice brown color.
I'm brown on this brown table.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. So here is where the Hydra and the flare seeds are being like at. There is probably a line of such like here. There's probably like a couple of lines around like back here, and again just like yeah. There's like just like a large garden like area that seems to like take up like a section out here. And each of the little things here need to be cleared
start
out.
putting the little fucking weed seedlings into like the empty spaces here.
Again, none of them have been cleared out.
You're cutting out.
What's that?
None of
It's
them have
cutting
been
out.
cleared out.
I see. I get it.
The only ones that are available for use are the ones that are here and the little bit of the one over here that the hero
He's
had
back
cleared.
again.
Yeah.
Hello?
I understand your point about the pot. We'll have to clear this place up. It's fine.
Mhm.
Good to know.
Stream down again.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Oh, maybe.
I caught your
Hold
point.
on.
Yeah, because you cut out.
It didn't say anything this time. It usually says things. Science saying just refresh. Never. Yeah, they're saying never mind. It didn't. Nothing happened.
Okay, cool.
All right. With all that, I understand now.
But yes, currently the Hydras are in one section and the flare seeds are in another section. Those are the two that are actually cleared out.
Would Grumpy Grandma know about whether a pot would like make these things not grow bigger?
Like nothing's gonna
best bet.
stop them from growing bigger.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
gonna grow.
growing that big, that fast.
Who knows, man?
Gorthos,
I'm asking Gallon a question.
I don't know.
Do you
Do I
think?
know?
Do you think Grumpy Grandma would know?
I can always go ask.
I mean, she owned the place. I figured maybe she would, but
Well, if you remember, her friend owned the
technically,
place, and she didn't
She
really.
didn't know much about it, so
Yeah.
Sheffo seemed to know the most. You
she just
might
knew
wanna-
that it would kill anyone who bought it, and that she was
Yeah.
trying to sell it.
Sheffo, if anything, Sheffos is who you might want to ask.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Back to Chef.
Sheffos lived in this house.
Hey, Chefos, would a pot make these guys not grow bigger?
I love Ronan.
You just fucking yeet yourself in there. Shefos like looks over. You explain the situation to Shefos, as he looks at you. What I know is if you remove them, I have not seen anything live that has been removed from the garden.
Okay. So might as well not even bother with the pot, is what you're saying, I guess.
He says he hasn't seen anything live that's been removed from the garden.
Okay, well, might be worth a shot then. All right, thanks.
Mm.
You have a good work. You're awesome. Bye. All right. He says he doesn't know, but we could try it. He says he hasn't seen anything live that's been taken out, but
Nothing of value should be truly lost.
Should we take it out?
It's a life now. We did this
That's
to. I'm
not
kidding.
the issue.
Hydra,
The issue is
okay.
that plant keeps regrowing over there.
And
This garden is magical, Marcus.
I think the issue is if we take them out, maybe another one will grow. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we should find something else to plant there. Like extremely rare and valuable flowers.
That could work.
But this is extremely rare. Like, there's nothing else like it anymore that we know.
It wants to eat flesh, Marco.
And so do we.
I feel like this, Marco.
So do we.
Do you understand we are in the middle of a city?
Yes.
A city filled with innocent people.
Do you understand the original one's vines apparently went all the way to the village in the forest?
I mean, I don't think it'll get that big before we can kill it.
It's
We were told a mushroom became a house in like 4 days, Marco.
Well, it's only been 12 hours.
Yes,
maybe?
Marco! It's been 12 months already living and asking for blood.
They're cute.
I was just in the background.
They
They're coming on
are.
it. They're coming on it.
It'll be. We won't get anything from them if we do something like that this soon. They're not matured enough yet to be of any use.
Meanwhile,
do
Paul's
that.
in bed, just like,
Man, I can have sex.
wait like a day, see what we can get, and then do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure, that works.
Then we'll murder them.
Then we'll
we-
wait until our sentence and
Then
after
I
we
won't
form an
feel bad
attachment.
about them being adorable and having.
Then
to
we'll
kill
mur-
them.
then we'll murder our child.
Once they're ugly, it
It's not
doesn't
my
matter
child. It's
anymore.
Marco's.
we here in
But the
Zelda RP
idea
believe
was-
in abortion after the 36th trimester.
We believe in late-term abortion.
We believe in nature.
And really late-term abortion.
There's not really
Like,
a
toddler,
time.
it's time to go.
There's not really a time limit. Like you know, as long as they're smaller than you and you're able to kill them. Like, but yeah, that's it. They're just sucking on their little meat lollies.
So I guess we just leave them to it for today, and then check back tomorrow and see what's the dealio. Or maybe check back tonight, I guess.
That sounds fair.
all
We should
right.
also- oh,
Hmm.
we should also probably decide what we're gonna do about the whole charcoal thing. We talked about it in the castle and didn't quite finish saying, you know.
Should we do the castle thing? Should we like ambush them there, or like wait for them to go there rather and go get the guy? Then do you think? I guess this is as good a time as any to have this conversation.
Yeah, we could always try to
We're
look
gonna
for
have
it.
a repeat of it soon enough.
I still think sooner is better, but you know.
I
Mhm.
mean, I would normally have I would agree. I want to
I-
get it dealt with.
I say let's just have a day. Let's just have a day, a break from all the conversations with all the annoying like stuff that we had to deal with, and just get stuff done today. You wanted to go to the blacksmith, right, Gorthos?
Yes.
Marco, you
Good
can't say that after planting this.
We'll
I
give it a
can-
day.
We'll give it a day.
Let's take a day. You planted a murder monster in our yard.
Setting this adorable murder monster aside,
Yeah.
maybe I guess we do have things to do today at least. So how about I think Marco has a point. We just get them done and see where we're at
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we could also
Yeah,
get the
sure.
meringue real quick.
That we could.
Getting yourself a powerful weapon is probably the best course of action. To be
Especially what we're
honest.
going to do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
For a myriad of reasons now.
This little baby's just looking at you guys, just sucking on his little lolly. He's just not knowing you guys are planning its death.
So while it's gumming the meat slab,
It's like the fucking
the chew slime that's coming out of it, is it doing anything weird?
No, like on the sides of its mouths, you guys see like little drippies of drippies of red.
Hmm.
It seems liquid. It doesn't seem like slime.
It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like what the vine was producing before.
If you remember, the sweet vine had a sweet red liquid in it, not a sweet red gel in it.
Okay, so that's important distinction.
So Marcos, pat the thing again. Can I go ahead and use my sleight of hand ability?
For
Well,
what?
you just get a little bit of that liquid on my finger.
You can. I will say though, it is not ripe enough to harvest anything from it.
Not harvest, but like get like a taste of it.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, it's not mold though.
It's not mold.
Yeah,
I know,
sadly,
but-
it's not
It's
mold,
way too.
yeah.
It's way too.
It's
like
not your favorite.
It's way too
Yeah.
fresh.
It's too fresh. It's too fresh to be like your taste.
To be of your taste, yeah.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna just to see if I get any mind control things happening.
Just to see if I'm mind controlled.
You have a
Do it.
problem. I'm
Marco,
going
go
to
ahead
leave-
and roll me.
You do.
Marco, go ahead and roll me resistance.
Okay.
I feel like your blood could constitutes a brew right now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Are you a
Okay.
witch's brew now?
Seems fine.
Marco seems fine.
Yeah, just chilling.
Okay. Well, guess it's time to get cracking.
That we should. Paul's still
Yeah.
asleep.
I think she worked herself real hard last night with that ribbon thing,
What was she doing?
Yeah,
or
you guys
or
didn't
with
see her.
that
You guys
cloth thing.
No,
I
I
don't
saw
know
you
what she
rip a curtain and then walk off.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a ribbon.
We should ask whenever she awakes, but until then.
Okay.
What was just gonna
You
say?
guys, at this point,
morning, Rocket.
is anybody? What are you doing,
No.
Gallon? You're still standing here. You moving?
Yeah, I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do. I have an idea, but
You're gonna kiss him in the little mouths.
no, I'm leaving the bubbles. I'm going back inside.
No, Gallon. As everybody else goes in, and you're the last one here, you look back toward those three little things. As you do, for a second, you just feel again that sense of dread go over you, but it doesn't. Okay, I guess I won't finish.
Yes, there is dread. I don't want to be near them, little monsters.
Roll me for your instinct.
It's gonna sprout like 3 massive heads.
It's just like it stands up on like 2 vine legs.
3.
These are the lure. They present you with
Sorry,
adorable
5.
creatures and then eat you.
Looking, do you have any? Oh, let's check and see if you have any inspiration. Gorthos. Yeah, only Gorthos has inspiration, and Ronan has one too. Yeah. Do you want to use a goddess point or anything?
I'll use 1 goddamn goddess point, okay?
I was just asking, dude.
I'll
He just
use
got a
1.
fleeting. He just got 2 fleeting.
Hey.
I said I'm gonna use a goddess point, so we're still using that.
All right, so go ahead and roll me 3 times. 1,
6,
2,
11.
17. There we
32.
go.
There's
Thank
something
you,
that's not a 5.
guys.
Goddamn heroes.
You sense
Two
that
fleetings and used a goddess point.
Yeah.
you have that sense of dread as you look over toward this thing. But as you stare at them, you don't feel it from them. They seem to be very happy, and you fed them. They don't have any sort of they're not like looking at you maliciously or anything.
Well, that's good for them. Maybe they'll get to live a little longer at least.
Who knows, man? Do you want to leave?
Yeah,
There you go.
far away from them.
Go ahead. You guys make your way into the main room. At this point, I will say for Ronan and Gorthos, if you guys want to go to the blacksmith, now is the time.
Now's the tap.
Yep.
All right.
So are you two going to be doing that?
Yep.
I will remind that for you getting measurements and for you doing blacksmith stuff, this is going to take the day.
It is true.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. You guys know that Gorthos and Ronan are going to be out for the day. Do you guys have anything you guys want to do for a day, or do you guys have actual things like interactions or anything like that? Because you guys can do a lot of different things. What you got? What's Galen, Marco, and Jasna up to?
I have a gigantic bone to collect today.
You'll have to find out where to collect it.
I will try that.
Okay. You're gonna be doing some gather information.
Doesn't Marco know?
Marco knows
I
of
know
it.
that
Oh,
Marco
never
knows.
mind.
Go ask the blacksmith dude about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He is one of the people that have been technically having it asked of him. What about you, Galen?
I'm still debating. Give me a moment.
Okay, we'll go on the others first. We'll get to you, and then we'll have Polo wake up. So the four of them are going to be going off to the blacksmith. Do you think any of your time is going to take you to the blacksmith, Galen?
Oh wait, no. What I wanted to I remember what I wanted to ask now.
Okay.
For the training, would that be literally all day or?
If you're training, what exactly are you wanting to train?
The training with the
dagger?
acid splashing.
Oh, with what?
Acid splashing. If I'm gonna train with a dagger, I want Gorthos' help.
The acid splashing will probably take the day. Yes.
Okay.
If you plan on training with her, then you'll probably have to take the day. Because I will let you know, she seems to think you want to train for a year. So anytime you show up, she's gonna be like, "You're here until you pass out, and I know you can keep going even after that." So
You already let her know that you can keep going.
you
know
let her
what?
know the other day that you could freaking heal yourself.
And
So
would knife practice take all day? Now that you brought that up. Would knife practice take all day?
knife practice, if you take a day, I can have you roll for it. Again, like when it comes to your knife currently, you are using it without getting the extra AC with it. You can train with it, and every day that you train with it, I can have you roll to see if you can finally get that AC for it.
Because the big thing I wanted to ask is
The two ways you can train it is by training, just telling me you're training, or by using it in battle. So it continues up.
Is if I could do one of those and squeeze in checking on Myro at the fairy fund.
If you have a good enough roll, I can say yes.
All right.
Do you want to? What do you want to do today?
Knife and check on Myra.
Go ahead and roll me for that knife, and we'll see if you get a good enough roll. If you get low enough, I'll be like, yeah, you realize you're not going to really do that much today. If you get high enough, I'll give you an option. So go ahead and roll.
Right.
This is going to be just a straight up. This can be unfortunately diligence. Cause training. Oh.
Activated.
It's a +4.
I can use goddess points reactively, right?
We've been doing it, but that's mostly because it's not been in battle.
All right.
But I'd say we should start actually using them proactively again.
Well,
Roll me 2 more times.
thank you, Chad. I love you. You're beautiful. Holy shit! Not two.
17 again.
17 plus 4.
2. I will give you an option, Jake. You feel as if you are in the zone right now whenever you are training with this thing. You feel as if your training is going rather well today with your dagger. Do you want to stop and go and check on Myro, or do you want to keep training?
You know what? Galen's in the zone. He always hated swordplay back home because they made him do it. Now he's opting in.
You just have that anytime you're like thinking like, oh, maybe I should stop, just the thought of the cute Kokiri girl comes in your head.
Exactly. And
roll
he's just
me
like,
roll me another diligence if you're gonna continue your training. If you make this roll, that's gonna be 2 days on this. I'm gonna count.
+1. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. 4. And
Roll one more time. Hey!
there we go. 16.
Thank you very much, Closet Gremlin, Kobe, and PJ Boy.
I was gonna cry.
You have taken 2 days off of your training. If you guys remember, when it came to Jasna's training, I told her that she had the 3 times that she had to do things. You feel as if you train just a little bit more, you have this. You have in 1 day you have done 2 days worth of training.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You
Yeah,
work
I'm
up you work up
motivated.
a fucking sweat today. I'm gonna say that while you're like, because it's dagger training, I'm just gonna say you're doing it in the garden. And these guys are like watching. It's like, ah.
Yeah.
And the show.
Galen motivated by getting his dick wet.
But yes, we will put 2 days worth of training through that. The others will make their way over to the blacksmith, Jasna and Marco, to see if they can find any information about the boomerang there, and the other 2 to do their things. Let's go ahead and start off with you guys coming in. This is again a small role-play encounter, but it's mostly going to end up with exactly what I think it's going to. So you guys make your way in. You find Smith. Smith looks over toward the 4 of you. I have 4 apprentices now.
No, you've got.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
No, not 4. Unless you'd want 4.
I don't have enough to pay for that, he says in front of his mountain of rupees.
He hasn't cleaned it.
Hold on.
There's at least $5 here.
Hold on.
$5 whole dollars.
There we go.
There you go.
He's had a couple of days to get this pile going up.
After that fucking nat 20 on the fucking iron, he's destroying the economy now.
He came here to do some work. I came here to get some measurements, and I forget what they came here for.
Okay then. Let me set Gorthos up with some things over here, and we'll talk to the 3 of you in a second.
Okay.
Gorthos, you make your way over. He looks over at you. You see that there's a frog with him.
Hey.
Ghetto me.
Hey.
Or just Jeremy, I don't know.
Gato me.
As he looks over towards you, he looks back to them. Sorry for the apprentice talk. It's what the official title would be if I'm planning on putting you on payroll. But if you're going to be working for me, I'm going to expect you to do something with the medals I give you. There is a bit of leeway for if there's any mistakes being made. Obviously, we can just kind of take the end product and melt it back down. But impurities will arise from doing that too many times. So I'd suggest you putting all your effort in. If you're planning on learning anything. And if there's any time left at the end of the day, if you're done with your work, then we can work on some side projects.
That sounds agreeable.
I'm thinking starting you off 200 rupees a day.
200 rupees.
I know that you have some skill. Normally for an apprentice it's just 100. But I do know you have skill. If you do stick around here and work on the side projects, maybe we'll talk about giving bonuses. But for someone of your skill, 200 rupees a day until I figure out any more.
This is more than fine.
Mostly you'll just be working on small projects, like I said, making some ingots, messing around with some things like that, and again, if you're done with the menial work, near the end of the day, we'll work on some side projects. Anything you want or anything that I can have some help with. Basically, out of character.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have you do rolls. If you do really good on them, you're going to finish your work. If you finish your work, there is a chance you can either work on something that you want to do or potentially learn a recipe from him.
Ooh.
Because he says work on side projects. Similar to what we did with Polo. Whenever she got done with her shift, she learned the recipe for that thing because she got a pretty decent roll on it. You still have to get a decent roll to learn a recipe.
Yeah.
But is that fine with you?
Yeah. Let's do this.
He motions over toward the furnace. As he does, he watches you set things up. He seems to like nod as he's watching you. Like it shows that you know your way around things. As you get the thing heated up enough, he starts motioning over toward the scrap metals that he's gathered from the city. Mostly he wants you to make ingots today. Just a bunch of ingots.
What else can do that?
I would like you to roll me for your diligence making these ingots.
Ingos. Many ingos. Need to move these out of the way. Hey.
Currently, by the way, you have 2, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Yes. 3 now.
Well, okay then.
4 now.
Okay. Got to roll those. Oh, okay, 2. So 4. 1. Yay.
You were trying your
Better.
best.
11, 12, 13. Okay. Yeah, 15.
Okay. Do you want to leave it at 15 or do you want to use do you have any? I don't think you have any. Oh no,
Any
you don't
what?
have it. You don't have any more winter or
Nope.
winter or pumpkins.
Yeah, I ate all the pumpkins.
You ate all the pumpkin.
And all of the winter.
I just love
I
watching watching fucking Emerald back here flicking this thing around trying to get.
I can flick it. That's the best I can do.
Why are you flicking it?
Because I can't pick it up.
All right then. So, with a 15 as your highest, you are able to do your work for the day.
Mhm.
I will say, which will give you your 200 rupees for the end of the day. However,
Gee.
your first day here working with metals again, you're not really used to it that much. You aren't gonna get any extra time right now.
It's all good.
But you are now in the door when it comes to this. While you're here, he will offer you, as you are finishing things up. Again, we'll talk more about what's happening during the actual day in a second. But as you are finishing up, he will offer you one of those ingots for 50 rupees each. So if you wanted to, you could, instead of taking 200 rupees, you could take 4 ingots.
These are just iron ingots, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
You keep the 200 rupees, or do you go for the ingots?
I think Gorthas would probably take the ingots.
Okay. Just giving you options for what to get paid in. I get paid in rare metals. By rare, I mean normal metals.
I get paid in metals. To be fair.
These are regular iron ingots. They're not like large or small or anything. They are the ones you have made. Look at these. They're so good.
Scripts.
Here are 4 iron ingots.
Yeah.
You have just enough room in your bag for them.
Yep. I have room for one more thing.
Bam. Do you? Oh yeah, in your
I
head.
do. Yeah. I'm so happy I decided to keep it.
As for Ronan, you see him as he is basically just making Gorthos do ingots today. He will take you aside for the rest of the day and like do measurements with you to make sure everything's ready. You were able to talk with the Zora before, so you are able to tell him that things will be safe and that as long as they fit correctly, they're not going to do any permanent damage to your Weenai.
Mm-hmm.
So you are able to go through the only like bad thing he had thought with this. So we're not gonna have him roll to take your measurements, but it will take the day.
Cool.
As for you two, before things, he will set Ronan aside, get him a good comfy chair for sitting today because he's gonna be doing a lot of sitting. As you guys go up to him, you guys ask him about the boomerang, correct?
Yep.
You did hear a rumor that he was offered the boomerang at one point. So I would like for the both of you to I'd say I'm gonna have him roll, but I'll have him roll twice because both of you are here.
Yeah.
That seems
Hey.
fair. He's rolling his experience. That is a decent experience. The first one was the higher. As he looks to you guys, he thinks for a bit, until finally, oh, you mean that thing made of the Hinox bone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I believe that the one who offered me that had told me if I wanted to go and collect it, that I'd have to go to find the alternative shopping district.
Right.
So that's gonna be a night thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is
Right.
the alternative shopping district. That's all I got.
It's all alternative music and related activity. Don't worry about it.
I would say for a specialty item like that, you'd probably have to look around. I would spend some time trying to figure yourself out before going over there. But if you don't have any worries, then go on ahead.
Thank you.
All right, let's measure your weenus.
All right, here we go.
Hey, you have a pretty big weenus, man.
Thanks,
Follow your
man.
wiener, Ronan.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate you talking about my weenus out
Very
loud
nice.
like this.
More people should talk a lot
It's
about
the
my wiener.
highest compliment among my people.
The size of their wiener.
Having a
saw
nice,
We sort of
thick
pride
weenus.
ourselves on our weenus. You know.
Nice, long, thick weenus.
I'm gonna put
Sharp.
the silent princess in your inventory.
Dicks are pretty.
Yeah, I see it.
You cut out, but I got what you were saying.
All right. Marco and Jasna, you guys would know that at this point, if it is in the alternative shopping district, then you'd only be able to go there at night. Do you guys want to gather any information on any of the shops that are in the shopping district? Do you guys want to look into further compound that Rocket told you about? Do you guys want to search into anything else in the town, just gather some information or anything like that, or do you guys want to go back?
I wanted to find out because we know that like charcoal is like being sold. Like look more into the auction, see if we can figure out anyone else.
Do you want to look into more things you can find in the auction?
Yeah.
Okay, you can definitely do that. Marco, what do you want to do?
Because that was the only other thing that I had in mind for Marco.
Do you want to do some more information gathering too? It would make it easier, I will say, but
You know what? Sure. I'll help her find more information about the thing.
okay.
I was thinking about like figuring out stuff at the house, figuring out more mechanics of the house, because that's something that the Wolf all said. But finding more information.
Oh yes, there
immediately
are a
on-
couple of other things you guys can learn about the house. Yes.
Yeah, I
Do
was
you,
thinking of that, but you know what? Finding more information might be good, and finding information wouldn't take the entire day.
it wouldn't take the entire day, but since other people are taking the entire days, we're all going to be skipping some. So
Yeah, that's fair.
just so that we can get through a majority of the day, and people don't have to sit out an entire session.
Yeah.
Before we get into your guys' roles, let's get Polo awake. Polo's
I
awake.
slept. She just rolls out of bed and she's like,
Polo, you travel through the house and you notice you're alone.
And the thing of like,
Wow, it's really quiet. Oh god, the Babas, they're gonna be mad at me because I didn't do the Babas.
You notice Gallon training with the blade on the outside, sweating up a storm, sending steam throughout the. I'm kidding. No, you go outside to the garden. Gallon's like moving around with a little dagger. I will say, if you interrupt him, then he's gonna have some bad penalties to his training. But he is training currently.
He's in the zone.
looks at the Babas.
You notice that two of them seem to just be like looking at you. The other one seems to be like gnawing on a bone.
I guess no one thought it was a big deal.
I mean, Gallon's just over there, just like hanging out with them. So like, who knows, man?
Looks at Babas. Looks at Gallon. Looks at Babas.
Hickory, dickory, dock.
Oh god, she did it.
Name.
Just Gallon, as you hear Polo back there, you're just still like stabbing, like trying to get things ready. But then you just hear Hickory. Your eyes go wide. You turn around. No.
Dickory Dock.
Gallon, it seems that Polo has named them.
Well, here we are.
Here we are again.
Being named.
I will say that Gallon, without interrupting your training, you can bring her up to speed somewhat with the Deku Hydra.
Yeah, I'll fill her in on the conversation.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have named them. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's fine. Just be prepared to lose them.
Okay.
You say that as the three of them look at Polo and Gallon. They're like moving around. One suckling on its little bone.
I thought you would have gone back to your magic training.
I thought about it. And then I thought, I have Arma now. I should work on that too. And I was briefly considering going and checking on Myro, but then, yeah, here I am.
Are you able to train with your hair in your face all the time?
I mean, it's been working out so far.
I will say, if there's too much of a scene here, it will interrupt his training. I was just trying to let him fill you in on information.
Yeah. She's just gonna be like,
here you go.
Huh?
We can talk about it later. I'm gonna go train with Sheffos. You can come in if you're hungry.
Gallon, do you want to wear the freaking curtains on your head?
It's a ribbon.
The refurbished curtain into a ribbon. Thank you.
She trimmed it and made it look nice. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Do you want to wear the potentially rotten? I'm kidding.
I'll look it over for a moment, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I'll use this to tame my hair as slightly as I can.
I don't want to say roll me anything. You have a ungodly mane, but I will say that there should have been enough curtain left to make something that would get that somewhat.
The intent was to help him. The intent of her making the ribbon was to help him freaking with that mane, because she was like, oh man, the magic training that he doesn't want to fuck his hair. He has a lot of that. So it's a long ribbon.
Gotcha. I will say, as far as the magic training is concerned, a ribbon is not going to help him with acid.
Oh wow. Ribbon versus acid.
It will help here. It will keep the hair out of his eyes when he's stabbing with his dagger. Not really like anything like status wise, but it would, figuratively it will help him here. But as far as the magic training, the best it can do
It'll work until
help
it
with
fucking
help with the thing. The worst it'll do it'll disintegrate.
It'll work until it disintegrates. It'll work until it doesn't anymore. So she's just like,
here you go. You can we can later.
Okay.
in the kitchen.
Alrighty. What do you want to do with your day, Polo?
She is going to practice what she learned at the inn with Chefos.
You're gonna go practicing
We're
practicing
gonna
your,
try to come up with a new recipe.
Well, I
Recipe.
was asking if you said you practice what you learned at the end. I was thinking, oh, you're gonna practice your Octorok chowder.
Well, the thing, she can get Octorok parts in here
Mhm.
because the
Well, yeah,
fucking-
but that's not a new recipe. You said new recipe, so that's not practicing what you did at the.
Okay, yeah.
Which
yeah,
one
I
are you
worded
doing?
it wrong. I worded it wrong. She not so much practicing the food that like the specific food. She wants to try making something with like the small little dumb lessons that she would have learned in the kitchen. So she wants to try to make a new dish with considering some of the things she learned, not so much the ingredients.
Okay, so
themselves.
before anything, like let's just instead of going in character, let's go mechanics. Are you wanting to
Yes.
practice dishes you know or practice a new dish?
Practice a new dish.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
there we go.
What kind of a dish are you trying to make?
We're going to make gumbo. So we need rice,
Roll me experience.
experience.
Because you are wanting to make
It's like-
you were going to want to make gumbo, and I'm not sure if that is something you would really know too much about living in an arid, dry place to the north.
I have heard of a dish called gumbo.
I just want to
It's
know. I
like-
just want to know if you would know the ways to make it and the ingredients of which to do.
Oh, I get you.
Mhm.
No, I don't. Except I use winter inspiration.
If you want to, go ahead.
I'll use it. Fuck it. They're meant to be
Need
used.
this
16,
gumbo.
17, 18. Yeah, we'll say you have enough knowledge on gumbo to know it is a soupy rice dish.
With seafood.
You would know basic ingredients you could potentially use in it. You wouldn't know any actual recipes, like you wouldn't know like this and that and that and this. But you would know rice, wet.
It's I heard of a dish that you eat with rice that has seafood and is thicker than chowder.
So go
And that
ahead.
is spicy.
So go ahead. Tell me what ingredients you want to try to grab. You have obviously you're grabbing rice. You ask
We're
for Wolfo.
grabbing-
You ask Wolfos. He gets you some rice out of the thing. What sort of seafood are you adding to this dish?
We are adding. Would she know about crabs? Yeah, she would know about crab. But yeah, crab. Let's put in a crab. Just a crab.
And go with a crab.
Go with crab.
Okay.
We're
What
gonna
kind
put-
of are you just gonna go with regular water? Or are you gonna use any sort of liquid here?
We're gonna go with milk because she's thinking of just like it's kind of like a chowder.
It's kind of like chowder. Chowder has milk.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you're gonna
then-
use rice, milk, and crab. As far as
And then
crabs are
it's-
concerned, I'm gonna actually look up Breath of the Wild crabs.
And then it needs spices.
Breath of the Wild, find me the crabs.
Oh, there's plenty of crabs. That's the problem. I need to know what kind of benefit this is going to give if she does really well.
She just says crab. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know specific crabs yet.
Which is why
just
I'm
knows-
probably just gonna grab one that is potentially around Hyrule.
The Hyrule crab.
The
Hyrule
Hyrule
crab.
crab.
We'll
The
go with
crab of Hyrule.
we'll go with probably an iron shell. No, that's from the sea. Then we'll go with razor claw, maybe. Razor claw. It's also from bright eye.
How did you not have this prepared, DM Samara?
We'll go bright eye. Yeah, we'll go bright eye. Bright eye's around Zora domain. It's around the more of the inland stuff. Yeah, we'll go bright eye crab. All right. You're gonna grab some bright eye crab. You're gonna grab some milk. You're gonna grab some rice. And what kind of spice are we want to put in there?
Well,
You have
I know in
knowledge
Breath of, the
of
Wild,
some spices.
Would she have knowledge of Goron spice?
I would say no. There's not.
No. Okay,
Hold on.
that's fair.
Hold on. Let me look at my notes for where you're from. Are there any Gorons? Roll me experience, but roll with disadvantage, and by disadvantage I mean roll regularly because FOMO gave you a fleeting.
Oh, thank you. I'll just roll state.
Because there are some Gorons. Up there.
13.
13, 14, 15. I'll say yeah. I'll say you know of it.
Okay.
You haven't really had it before.
She's probably never had it, so then she's just like,
Goron spice. I've never had that. Do you have that?
Mm-hmm.
Goron spice.
Okay. Alrighty then. So this is gonna be let me get all these ingredients together. This is gonna be a Goron spice with this is gonna be crab with rice and milk and Goron spice.
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
I will say, I don't know a bunch of different recipes, but I have had gumbo a lot before. They don't usually use just milk in gumbo, at least in the recipes I know. But I do know that you can in some roux make with milk, so we're just gonna shift that around.
We can if it really is a bit of a thing, we can just replace it with just like water.
Well, I'm
broth.
We can. The big thing is like, if she doesn't know the recipe, I'm just gonna have her go with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. She doesn't know the recipe.
Exactly.
She just like, I heard gumbo.
So
is a
I
thick
will
thing
I will say we'll have her go with milk because she does think it's thicker, and I'm not gonna count it against it too much though, because I know that milk is a recipe in roux, and we're in a fucking video game. Why not? So go ahead, and this is gonna be a couple of rolls. First roll is your instinct.
Instinct.
Maybe I shouldn't have added the milk.
I think I made a mistake. Oh no.
Oh, no.
We'll put in 2 baz.
Ooh.
17 plus unnat 20 plus.
You don't put enough milk that'd be a problem. You just use it as a thickener.
Yeah.
And again, there may be some gumbo recipes that do require just milk. I usually think that they use like mostly oils and roux to thicken things up.
They do.
Okay.
So she takes note and is like, maybe an oil or flour as a thickener next time.
Other than that, it's not going to be enough to like ruin anything. Go ahead and roll me for your diligence.
I used 2 more baz. I must not be allowed baz. Oof.
Ooh, that is a bad.
I'm gonna use my last winter. That's a somewhat better one.
Yeah. That's altogether that is a 15. That's pretty good.
15. Okay, sweet.
And finally, roll me for your experience.
Experience. Let's put this
Here.
there. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, you haven't given those out yet.
I'll take care of those. Don't worry later.
6, 3. No, wait. I'm fucking my butt.
You have to roll this.
Okay.
You're fucking your what?
I don't know why I said my butt.
And roll this one more time.
Okay. I don't know why I said my butt.
All right, so 6 was
like
bigger.
we're having a moment.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14
I always
altogether.
forget I can use goddess points too.
That is a 14 altogether. That means if you were to try to recreate this specific recipe, you cannot roll less than a 14.
Okay.
Basically saying you can take a 14.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. You're spacing them. That's why. I was like, why is their thing already over?
I wish there was a way to make it like bigger.
We're gonna call this. Broad-Eye Gumbo. And you know that there is
I'm gonna
still
put milk? Question mark.
There is still something to be desired from this dish. It's not going to be terrible. Obviously, the recipe itself can be tweaked. Sometimes I wonder But as far as the ingredients themselves doing anything, I think the Goron spice is the biggest one. So let me go ahead and check out if there's any big things from that.
I don't think it gives any benefits.
That's what I'm checking. I don't think it does, but usually things like that can, like they do in cooking, like increase certain things to it. Add a spicy effect to food. Quest. Oh, it's a quest item. What does it do in the quest then? Curry rice, highly embraced. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that this is a novelty item that would make things more expensive if you were to sell it. Because Goron spice looks like it is not a rare ingredient, but a desirable ingredient. So we're gonna say that it would increase the sell value of this. Alrighty then. Which means that you're not really gonna see much benefit from this. This will of course heal people if they eat it, because like like all food does. They'll get they're not gonna get any extra hearts, and they're not gonna get any extra effects. But this is something where if you eat this at the end of a day, heal yourself up, do really good. And if Jasna were to see you make this, maybe she'd look at it and be like, hey, maybe go and sell it so you can sell for money. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was a pretty good ingredient, pretty good thing. So broad-eye gumbo, milk, crab, Goron spice, rice. So it is I will say it is bright-eye crab and Hylian rice. Will be the two things there, just to make sure we understand which things
it's
are going.
specific.
Yeah. Tamor adds 20 to the blank scroll fund. We technically have the blank scroll. What we usually do is we can't get the blank scroll fund going through more than once in a game. But I will just add the 20 because it's not going to get to the end. I will say though, no more for the blank scroll fund today, because we do have it to where they can't get. This is to stop people from like dropping like ungodly amounts of money for the blank scroll fund. You know what I mean?
You get 4 filled up at a time.
Yeah, this is to stop stuff like that. So like, there's no more for the blank scroll fund today. You have to wait for the next game. But I will add that 20 there. Thank you very much, Tamor. With that being said, Squeaky, you will spend your day with Chefos. You're getting basic like actual cooking knowledge as well as you're doing it. You're seeing from Chefos as he's helping you prepare ingredients. You're seeing him move through them fairly quickly. It reminds you of some of the people that were working in the kitchens the day before whenever you were doing things. You're learning how to become faster at prepping food and things like that throughout the day as well. And Marco and Jasna, we're going to go to you guys for the last bit of the things today before going to the black market tonight, potentially. You guys are going to be gathering information. I'm going to give each of you 2 checks for gathering information on the auction, potential other items being sold there, and other things that could potentially be brought in there. So I'd like for each of you to either roll me for your diligence or your charm, please.
Yep. Here, Marco. You don't have to use them now, but I'll kill you.
You can only use one per roll.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Too.
Before you grab both of those and throw them over there like you just did.
Well, you see, I'm pulling it over here so that I can grab it for the second roll.
Mm-hmm. Which one are you guys rolling, by the way?
Doesn't matter for me.
It matters because they're different. They're different.
Oh yeah, I'll probably roll charm because you know.
Okay, you're rolling charm, and what are you rolling, Marco?
Diligence, because it's my better stat.
Gotcha.
Which is a nat 20.
Heck yeah.
16.
16 altogether?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Marco? You would learn upon going through and trying to figure anything about the auction that, again, people will be talking about the auction being held by somebody different right now because the Sage of Life is not in town. People are making a big deal out of it. People are really excited for it. These auctions only come once every basically once every couple of months, so about twice a year basically is when these things happen. And usually people from all over come and bring the Sage of Life or whoever is taking over the auction a bunch of things to be sold there. And a lot of like merchants and like traveling people usually say this is the best time to like basically hit it big. As you are learning this, you are going to learn from this that the shop itself, that the auction itself happens twice a year. You'll also note that it happens outside of the Temple of Time. Basically they make like a big like almost bizarre area like in the section over here.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty big.
And you note that usually it is the church handles a bunch of stuff there, the temple handles a bunch of stuff there, but now it is being handled by the merchants. And not a ton of travelers have added too many things to it. But there could be something you could learn beyond that. Because of the charm roll from Jasna, you're trying to see if anybody knows anything about any of the items that are being brought there. You do note that people do remind you of like certain items you guys already know that are going to be there, such as the boomerang that apparently somebody was like, oh man, I had to give up being an adventurer over. However, you also are told of a carriage that is being sold. Let me find it really quick. The charm roll was a lot lower. It is the reason that it is of note is the carriage seems to have been made from trees from the forest to the north. Basically, loggers have been. It's usual for loggers to be going at some like wayward trees off to the north. However, but apparently with this carriage in particular, the majority of its wood seems to have came from not the edge trees, but some of the inner trees of the woods to the north. From the from what they say inner trees, they're probably making a big deal of like, oh, the inner trees, but it probably like looking at the actual like woods, since you know that people who go into there don't come out, it's probably a difference of these trees and like these trees. Like when they say inner trees, they probably are like they're making it sound like it's like, oh, the fucking center of the woods, but like it's
like,
probably like
this one.
it's probably like these.
Yeah, we got like this one and we left.
Like somebody like a logger went as far in as they felt they were comfortable, which was not far at all. But
they're like, we got like this one over here.
But the height for it is up there, like that. It's making it a desirable good.
Yeah.
So you and Marco meet up. You guys learn a bit about the ideas behind this auction and how often it happens. You guys learn about this carriage. You guys have another roll each. This one is going to be for your instinct, or for your allure.
Instinct or lore? I guess I'll have to go with. I'll risk it with some instinct.
You'll risk it.
I don't have that many instincts.
I'll just roll a lure. Just for the fuck of it.
I like how both of you are going for each of the different ones, just in case.
Yeah, we're just going with the one we're gonna bring up the timelines either.
3, 5. That is 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and Jasna got.
Okay.
Okay. So the easier roll was the instinct roll. Oh, it sucks, man. You can't pick that up, so I can't have you use that.
It's okay, man. Just put it right here. Put it in your hands.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll put it over here for you. As you look around with your instinct, you are able to find some people talking about certain things. You note that some people who are talking will say around like the shady part of town where Shady Boy is.
Stab Alley, Murder Lane.
Back over here at Stab Alley. You note that some people seem to be excited because unlike before with these auctions, there's apparently going to be a selection of girls there. And it's like, what do you mean girls? It's like, oh, there's going to be some girls there. And from what people say, they are girls who are looking to come to Castletown to live, and they're looking for husbands.
They're looking for single men in their area.
They're like obviously it isn't like a selling people thing. It's more of a matchmaking thing,
Yeah,
right?
they're just looking for single Hylian men in their area.
And you know that there are several people that are here for this. There is apparently
Just go on.
there are a couple of Hylian girls. One of them seems to be very high class Hylian girl. And there are apparently thoughts of a mystery girl that's very high class. The way people are talking about it, you almost feel like that was the position that they were planning on scaring the king over. It's like, oh, very high class girl. Anyway, however, you also learn of there is a there we go. Yes. There is apparently a Zora as well being sold.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting.
And that is all that people know about there. There's apparently like two, there's the three that people know about are the two Hylians and the Zora.
Okay, cool. Not cool, but it's good to have this information.
Not cool. It's slavery, but it's.
Also going to the sus part of town. Jasna, because again, you guys will probably stick around each other to make sure everything was good between the two of you. As you also head toward the sus part of town, Jasna, using your allure, somebody would be coming to you, like talking to you, like, oh, it's like, hey, can you tell me about this auction? It's like, oh, you're really pretty, sure.
Oh, you're really pretty, shit. Okay.
No, I'm playing.
Is that a female girl?
Is that whoa?
Is that one of those female girls?
Is that one of those female girls I've heard about?
Those female girls? Wait, is that ankle?
Anyway, as you are talking to a lovely lady, talking about the auction there. I'm gonna say lady because I'm getting weirded out by the female girl thing. As you were talking to this lovely lady, as the two of you are chatting about the thing there, she tells you that apparently there is a rumor going about for any girls who are very confident in themselves, that they could make their way to a compound nearby to potentially have themselves be let out on dates and things from the auction. They can sell dates and get some nice money. This is how you guys would find about the compound if it wasn't for the other thing. However, you also find that this woman seems to think that even one of the mercantary people in town seems to have one of their daughters involved in this, where they have apparently are selling a date with a intent to potentially make either money or a connection with. The gossip is that it is the general shop's daughter who is selling a date. Other than that, that's all we got. You guys reconvene away from the sus part of town. As you guys have now learned where to go potentially to find the boomerang that's being sold, and that there are some interesting other people potentially being sold in the auction. some female girls potentially in the auction.
Some female girls.
You guys know that apparently, according to some people, they seem to think that instead of it being like a slavery thing, some people seem to think it is a compensating dating, while other people seem to think it's girls looking for husbands, like wealthy enough husbands.
That's how they do
those
it.
are the current thoughts in the city, not buy a slave.
Oh yeah, mail order brides.
Basically.
I see.
It's like, oh, these young Zora girls just want to live in the big city, you know?
They're gonna sell me to someone who has a horn fetish.
They're making fucking OnlyFans over here. Dude, the
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. But they only have one fin. They failed.
They have two on their arms.
Don't be insensitive, Basman. Come on.
As you guys are thinking about that, I'm actually gonna go and grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's very much that sort of thing. People don't realize what's really going to be happening, and I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, Jasmine.
Marco, there's okay, all right. This is information that should have probably been said earlier, but when I was talking to Rocky last night, apparently there is a room in the compound where someone might be living.
Ah, I see. The thing that people normally do.
I know that's a strange thing to say, but every, charcoal isn't. There's no other girls living there. And the general store's daughter is apparently one of the girls looking for marriage, air quote.
Looking for female girl.
Looking for female girl.
Very odd.
Looking for nice female girl, please.
I mean, that seems very weird. If it's charcoal, why would she owe a debt to her own father, if that were even?
I don't think charcoal no, because it's like that. No, charcoal's father is not the general store guy.
Jasmine, you remember hearing something last night?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You came at just the right time.
So you say there's a girl living in a room in the compound?
Yes. It's not a bad room, but it still has,
bars.
Bars.
Okay. Ah. Okay, I see. Very weird.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Marco, for once in your life?
I think I do.
Okay, repeat it back to me.
I think that's his daughter that he's keeping just in his home, in a nice room that's barred.
You know what? I'm impressed, actually. Yeah, you completely followed that conversation.
Listen, I'm smart enough. Okay, I might make bad choices a lot.
Yes, that's the Marco. You're hard. Marco, you're hard to read. I don't know what motivates you. Presumably a wish for death.
Money and adventure. Those are my motivations.
What's my motivation?
What's my motivation? Line!
We should wait for the others to come back and, start planning.
Do you guys want to make your way back to the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I get a headache.
Again, this is going to be most of the day. As everybody gets themselves settled in, Gorthos and Ronan, you guys will be leaving the blacksmith after a hard day's work. I will say, Ronan, since somebody was there during the entire blacksmith thing, you do note that it does not seem to be amazingly hard what Gorthos was doing, making the ingots. I just want people to know that you don't have to be a craftsman to try to work for a place like that. However, you feel like Gorthos had a much easier time with it and potentially could get paid a lot more because, you know, he's very skilled. But if you were ever needing some money, you potentially could also work at a place like that if you'd like. You felt like just watching him do the ingots, you feel it's not that hard. Just melt them down. You could do that. You could definitely do that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm kidding.
Look at that. Look at it. He's melting them.
I can melt.
Look at melt those. Look at those ingots.
I can do that so good. You guys make your way back inside. As you do, this is around the time Polo would be coming out with her gumbo. As you guys would see Polo with a pot of some sort of food, and eventually, Gallon, you would make your way inside as well. Your hair tied back with a ribbon.
It's just like it foofs, it comes together and just foofs straight back out.
You're fucking Ichibei. What? You
So
guys?
he's Yasuo?
Yeah, exactly. He's Yasuo.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just Yasuo hair.
Red-haired Yasuo.
So it is now nighttime.
It is now very close to nighttime.
How them Babas doing?
Gallon, I'll say on your way out, you would look over at the Babas, and you would see that, you know, they Bleh.
Oh, you mean Hickory Dickory Dock?
Oh, you did the thing, huh?
I was told that not to get too attached.
I know that they're adorable, but I feel like getting overly attached isn't a good idea.
Doesn't mean they can't have a name.
I suppose.
But Gorthos, if she names them, how can you kill them?
Darn.
I
It
mean,
changes nothing.
Gallon tried to kill Mr. Slaverman. He has a name.
You didn't give him the name.
I did.
Gorthos means to pay with me hard.
As long as you know what needs to happen, maybe.
The point of that is, how does Gorthos put this? Have you ever had a pet?
No.
This makes this example very difficult, but
I also never had friends.
right.
I had
Even
this.
drive.
I found this one cat this one time, but then my brother punted it across the mountain.
He just pulled his foot out and just fucking kicked it.
How about just I never had friends?
Right.
I had a friend once, and then my brother punted him. I'm kidding.
He did backflips as he fell off the mountain.
I yeeted and deleted as my brother did.
That's the thing she adds with like,
I never actually had any friends. Nobody wanted to get to know a half demon.
Gorthos is sorry.
No, that's okay. I made a new recipe. If
I
everyone
discovered a
wants to
new
try it out.
recipe.
What'd you make?
I heard about a dish called gumbo that's kind of similar to chowder in a way, but it's spicy and there's crab. You like seafood,
Oh.
right, Ronan?
I love that. I love those.
Attack site.
I don't know. It's just called gumbo, and then we got some spice. I hope that I didn't put too much milk, but enough to make it, kind of thick, and rice.
I've heard of this milk thing.
Right. Zora.
I'm still kind of fine tuning it, so I might change it a little bit later. But I'm hoping to make kind of something rich and spicy, but in a good way.
Oh, Squeaky.
Nice.
I need you to actually do me a favor.
Yeah?
We need to we need to half your roll for your recipe. Because
Yeah?
you're not using actual ingredients, you're using ingredients from the thing.
So it
you
just
didn't
brings
write
down
it
to
down. You
7?
didn't write it down, so that's good.
I did write it down, but
I
the
don't
card
See it.
kind of doesn't. I've reached the limit on this little card, so I've actually been using the little player notebook thing, and it's 14, so I can half it to 7.
Yeah,
Like if we
player
did
notebook.
this, then we can probably get it to.
I
forgot
don't know
that
how
we
to. I don't know how to further extend that thing.
That's
I
fine.
haven't used that in such a long ass time.
I'll move my uwu token.
There we go.
Ah,
We need to make it a
okay.
7 because again, that's it's one of the things with the with using not actual ingredients is you don't get actual benefits from it,
Mm-hmm.
and anything you do with those ingredients will be halved.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still good because you can't roll lower than a 7.
Yeah,
now.
the Chef Host's kitchen. She sees it more as a way to practice
Mhm.
with unlimited.
That's basically what it
ingredients.
is. That's supposed to be
yeah,
what it's for. Yeah.
When she gets the actual things, she wants to be able to do it properly.
So right now you have a 7 on this because you'll have to basically no benefits from it, and you get half of your experience roll onto the end. But it still tastes just basically the regular same. She puts it down. Would you guys want to eat dinner before any other sort of adventures today?
You're probably all hungry. You've all been out all day.
He's like, I am free of my armor. I am fast like the wind.
They just stick their heads in the pot.
Let's just say while you were cooking, they constantly asked to lick the bowl.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They've already eaten. They've had their gumbo.
Hold on. So I'm also looking. There goes the stream again.
Is it out again?
I'm not chowder.
No.
Oh no.
Seems like we're back now.
Yeah, it looks like it's back.
No. It's not even telling me anymore. Like it usually tells me whenever I'm skipping frames and stuff, but it isn't like telling me down
No,
there.
it's probably something on Twitch side then.
But yes, you guys make your way to the center of the room to begin your noms. As you guys are nomming on the place that sometimes has solid ground. You guys, I'd like to know. Do you guys want to go over any of the things you guys had learned today?
Yeah.
I learned the precise length of my weenai. What'd you guys learn?
No, please. How long is it, Ronan?
Blah.
Oh, fantastic! That sure is
Very precise to the fucking like nanometer.
Smith is a master at his craft.
Well, from Smith, you two would probably know already, but we found out that we gotta go to the black market for the boomerang.
Unsurprising.
So we couldn't go grab that. Also, the Sovereign's apparently selling his daughter at the auction, so you know that's interesting.
She's also keeping her in the compound.
His daughter is also
yeah.
If the gumbo were not Scorthos would lose this age.
For some reason, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be.
Most people are also assuming that it's like some kind of dating, like auctioning off dates to people or women coming in to marry into wealthy families, effectively.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
that doesn't surprise
Polo
me.
just kind of sinks in her chair as she thinks about being kidnapped again.
Those are invisible, almost, wire-thin, magical decapitation necklaces that prevent you from speaking about what's actually happening. So yeah, he can get away with saying whatever he wants.
Is what they call getting married into a royal? Is that what they call becoming a concubine now?
No, I'm pretty sure it's still slavery in this case. Concubines are more like consent.
Mistresses.
Mistresses, arranged marriage.
Is anything about this event screaming consent to anyone?
We already know about
no.
necklaces. No.
Well then, I guess we were all wrong.
The
Gorth,
daughter, I
we were all
guess.
wrong.
I don't know what's up with that. That seems pretty weird.
Gorth found it extremely unbelievable that that person would have a daughter. Or anyone.
We also found out there were a couple Highland girls and apparently a Zora being a part of this.
Yeah, there's a Sora girl, yeah.
Gorthos is sure he's upset that man would be upset that he doesn't have an entire menagerie across Hyrule.
He was certainly trying to build one up.
A crown jewel being a princess. How fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Gothos has no pity. He will kill him.
I think he should be in dungeons.
Yeah.
Not like the good kind.
I thought maybe more so prison. Instead
That's
of
kind of what I was
killing-
thinking.
just killing him. Like,
So,
don't-
Ronan Polo, this man is currently one of the most influential people in the city.
mm, and you think killing him isn't going to affect any sort of balance?
Oh no, I expected to. But if you just put him in a cell,
Ultimately, I don't think it's up to us to kill him. I think it's more being that the guards.
I think once they
Royal
find out
family.
about his, I think once they find out the plot to kidnap the princess is going to get executed already. So why do we have to do it?
oh, I didn't say we have to. I mean, I'd like to, but we don't have to.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, we capture him and see what happens, I guess.
But don't expect me to be advocating for amnesty.
mhm.
So with that in mind, what's the plan? I feel like if we wait for it, it might be too late.
Well,
I think we still have time
regardless,
to get ready for it.
we do. We have like a week, right?
You have a bit over a week. You have a week and 2 days after today.
Hmm.
And Roki
I
wanted
definitely
the end of this week, so
Yes,
2
you
days.
have 2 days to tell Roki what you're planning to do.
right. So I still want to get before we do whatever we're doing, I want to get these things that are being worked on because that'll be helpful. So that'll probably take like a day. But I don't know. I really want to get this just done and out of the way, but I want to make sure these people are safe, you know. And I don't want to.
We need to make. I think even though we want to do it as soon as possible, we need the time to make preparations. We need to get as ready as we can for the big fight, and we need to make sure that we know what we're going to do when we, are able to actually find the women that are being held.
Yeah, I feel the best thing we can do is first make sure that if we're going with the ambush or not, since we had to tell Roki eventually.
Yeah. With us feels like we should just storm his compound and burn it.
This is
Yeah,
gonna
but
sound
that-
weird. Ronan,
Huh.
I know you've been hanging around the store near the fountain, right?
Once, yeah, I did the once or twice.
Have they mentioned any Sora girls? If we can track her down,
I mean, there's one that works at the black market.
we could check there.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if she is affected by this, then she's probably not going to be able to say anything about it. But
We don't need to know. We just need to know if she'll survive the time. That's their main worry, right? That the necklaces might be a problem.
yeah, we don't have any ideas of how to deal with that, do we?
I remember from my role killing the caster. The
Didn't
M7.
we find like a thingy that like
Yes.
sucks
Basically,
up magic or something?
making the caster either take it off or killing the caster. Yes.
Didn't Myro have a thing? Give us a thing that like sucks up magic or something like that, or like sucks up something?
No, that was just a
That was
weird
Marco.
cursed ring.
Yeah, that was just a cursed ring, and that would only work for one person, and
Marco.
it clearly delaying that.
Marco.
No, and Marco is what I was meaning. That's
Yeah.
fine, man.
Mm,
And it sucked up life, not really magic.
Oh.
ah!
Oh my gosh.
Peach.
Ah, the
There's a
gumbo!
fire.
She runs back in.
Oh no, the gumbo!
Well, it's good to know the fire alarms in this dump are still working fine.
I just love how we have
house, you know?
modern ass fucking things like a fire alarm.
This is like a modern ass house, dude.
I just love the fact that not only does this house have a fucking fire alarm, but
I'm
houses
so
in the
sorry.
Zora's domain apparently would have fire alarms.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Just in case there's a fire, man, in the Sora's domain. It's fine.
I don't know what milk is, but fire alarms, we got plenty of those.
We have like
mass
5 for every
produce them.
house. Clams are very flammable.
I was not expecting that. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
But no, you would know them. You would know, Gallon, that basically killing the caster or having the caster take them down will be one of the only ways if you didn't have a magic item or something to get rid of them. A powerful witch or some sort of powerful sage may be able to remove such cursed such cursed objects, but they would have to physically be in the proximity of them, and they'd have to have the ability to do it.
Yeah.
But yes, unfortunately for you, you are both a powerful witch and a powerful sage, just not in the ways that you need to be.
Gee, thanks.
Maybe one day I'll give you dispel magic or counter spell. Yes.
So, I guess we'd have to make him get rid of him. I don't know how we're going to convince him to do that, but
Wait
This
till
is
it's
a-
execution day.
I mean,
Shing. I'm playing.
by threat of death, I imagine he might be
I
willing.
I know I just kind of advocated maybe not killing him, but if the caster has to die to save them, then doesn't that tip the scales more against the caster?
Do we
Unless-
even know he's the caster?
I don't think
That's the
I don't
thing.
think Slaverman's the caster.
Because I think it has plenty of rupees to throw around.
From what you guys
Mhm.
know, he like again Polo, like you got like you, Jasmine, and Gallum fought him. He didn't cast any spells at you guys.
Yeah, that's why she points out, like,
I don't think he's a caster. He didn't use any magic.
Well,
To
we
be
don't.
fair, he didn't do anything. He just told other people to do things.
We don't
Yeah.
know who the caster is then, so that makes
he
this a
has-
lot more complicated.
If he has a lot of the shops and store owners under his thumb, why wouldn't he have a caster?
I mean, yeah,
Well, he's the one in charge. He'll know.
I guess, yeah. Just interrogate him.
Interrogate, but also, you know that dude that offered things to you guys? We could also try to use him.
What
Mm,
dude?
Still haven't talked about that.
his
Uh,
name was like Thomas.
Theodore.
Theodore.
Theodore the sus.
Mr. Theodore?
Yeah, I mean he was offering help, right?
For a price.
that's- yeah, for a prize.
And
We don't
Are they
know.
willing to take the risk?
The
Yeah.
price
don't
is
know what
the
the
price
price
is
is.
favors.
prices favors. I think that's worth it if we can get if he knows things and can get the information that we need. I think we need to also get him on board with this.
I mean,
And
what if his price is like kidnap a bunch of girls for me? And then we're like, oh.
Well, you know what? We'll just put that as a
And then we
stipulation.
murder him. It's fine.
I mean,
So I
maybe we can.
respect your idea, but
Maybe
Mark,
we can.
we could just get it from Slaverman.
If we can't get it from him, then maybe
I think
we
Marco
can
was
say that
saying
guy as a last
using. I
resort.
think Marco was saying using Theodore to help go after Slaverman.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
In order to be prepared.
Because
as
you
we
guys,
can.
you guys know that again, you guys were told of the 3 people who are basically in charge of this place. The three pillars of crime.
The crime force.
The crime force.
I'm just wondering because we got
you were told
sorry.
that he would have a very vested interest in taking down Slaverman.
Yeah.
But again, like Ronan says, that is indenturing yourself potentially to somebody who you don't know what they do. So maybe figure out what they want potentially, or something of the sort.
I just don't know if we need him.
You might
is
not.
The thing. Because we got us. We got
You currently have no
Rocket.
idea what he would offer you as well. Like what all could he do in this situation?
Or what
You
he
not
would
you
want
you
from
haven't
us.
you haven't really talked to him to figure it out.
Or what he would want from us.
yeah. But like we got us, we got Rocket, we got Gallon's.
And then there's
Night
that other
sister,
then there's
she's
that
into it.
other pillar of the crime force. The boss of the black
mysterious.
market.
Mhm.
where you guys don't need to make any noise, otherwise he shows up.
It's like I think.
And we got Roki.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki got caught.
God is determined to interrupt me, so I was just waiting him out.
I was just making sure you guys remembered all the different
Yeah.
things. And also, Jasmine, you would know that that apparently whoever they are enough to be able to take out one of Roki's clones, if you want to let them know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, they did take out one of Hiroki's clones. I think the other Dono.
So already they are aware that at least somebody is looking into them. We may as well go with the option that, if they know him at all, they wouldn't be that any more suspicious of the dude instead of like keeping to look out for more clones.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
He
show off
also
I want to
wiped
show off the baby Hydra because people are talking about it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
There he
show up
is.
It's like,
Hydra.
There's baby Hydra.
It would have just been the one we were told, but then a fate card happened.
he also, wiped the entire compound of explosives. Make that what you will.
Sinks a little deeper in her seat.
It's like,
That's funny.
Again, mechanically, I told you guys that's a good thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
that means we can't
It's
get
just
blown
like-
up too.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't shrink into your seat about it.
no, it's just like, that's probably my fault too.
It's
Yeah.
a good.
It's
thing.
my
Take
fault that he
receipt
now
to
has a
own
weakness to
responsibility.
explosions and that he's got rid of all the explosion traps that he had in his compound.
It's my fault to give a bad man.
It's my fault
trauma.
all these good things happened.
Look, I don't have confidence in myself.
You did good, Polo.
Actually, that's hilarious that you got rid of all the explosives.
Yeah, dude, this compound was trapped, man. All the explosions that they took out were fucking traps that Marco would have had to have disarmed probably.
Oh boy. Well, I just prefer the old days and just charge into the temple dungeon and deal with it.
The future is now, old man.
And that's still an option.
And one I'm on board for.
We didn't have to deal
Yeah,
with
we charge in
slave
and don't know
collars.
where the women are, and we don't know if we can get to Saffron before he escapes. I do think we need more time and information if we really are going to go after him.
We have 2
Well,
days to at least figure out if we're going to, do the ambushing or not.
I mean, the ambushing would probably be like safer for the captives, I suppose. But
Mhm.
then the people.
They're having their energy sapped all week until they're snap.
Right. I forgot it was a constant thing and not just whenever they talk about something.
No, that just makes it worse.
Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe
That
Suka
sounds
is
good. I don't think it'll outright kill them by the time of the auction. I think that's so that they can't fight back when it happens.
I think. I mean, yeah.
Don't
It,
say anything.
it wouldn't kill them.
Yeah, you
'cause
guys
he's
can
trying to
assume that
sell
they're
them.
safe until the auction.
Mm-hmm.
At least until
It's
the
just
auction.
how
Probably a
much
little
does
bit
their
after.
life suck until then?
A lot, they're currently being sold as slaves.
It's true.
I mean, investigate and then they get taken away again, so we have to go on a goose chase.
They will not leave this city.
We don't even know if they are in the city at the moment.
How else are they getting sold?
Isn't the city
They
still
could be
in
outside
lockdown?
the city somewhere held, because apparently, from Roki couldn't find anyone but the one.
And walking around town as
Oh,
we've
yeah.
seen Sparkle.
Yeah, Charcoal's just walking around doing her daily thing,
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they might just be all like that. I mean, if the Zora girl that we were talking about turns out to be the one from the black market, she's just doing her thing too. Like, they might not need to be captive until they're called upon.
Mm-hmm.
I think
There's only one
Storming
room,
the
and
Sense, it would raise suspicion if they went missing.
Mm-hmm.
so there's only one room in the compound.
I think the
There's only one room in the compound, and aka they're not being held there.
Oh, the compound itself is a large
No, like literally, like there's only one like the thing about the.
Oh, there's only one barred room there. Yes.
Yes.
I think the key question is, are we storming the house or not? We can gather any information or anything like that, but are we waiting or not? And I'm advocating for not waiting.
If we were gonna storm it, when would we storm it? like 2 days from now. As soon as we tell Roki what we're doing.
Gallon points down to the table. Right the fuck
Right
now.
Ripping there.
I'm high on adrenaline after all my fucking stabbing at nothing today.
Time to take on the world.
My fingers itch for violence.
And yeah, basically.
So wake the fuck up, samurai. We gotta come.
Gallon seems to think he's ready at any time. You guys know that you have to tell Roki at least in 2 days, whether you guys want to wait or not. I will say it is getting dark now for people who want to go to the black market, just in case things. Again, you guys have another day or so to think about this.
Yeah. I'd say
Currently,
we
let's use the thing we did last time, just to make sure we know where everybody stands here, and to see if there's anything people can do. So in the we're gonna split them up with right now, since Gallon has given the most like right the fuck now response out of anybody, we're gonna have a red circle here. And this is the murder circle for Gallon. Gallon's in charge of Gallon's murder circle. He's like, let's fucking go murder right now.
Let's get him. Punch him right in the throat.
I'm gonna have Marco have a circle. This is Marco's preparation circle. As he's like, yeah, let's storm this place, but also let's maybe get some more help there.
Let's also understand things that we can do and get help.
showing restraint. What the fuck?
Here is I'm just gonna make this one blue, even though it's not really a Ronin thing, but Ronin has brought it up a couple of times. Here is the circle of let's wait until the 2-week time to go after them with the the distraction. This is the distraction plan. And these are potentially the 3 plans here. Either storm the fucking place, storm the place after thinking you guys have some help, or again I'll use Ronin, even though Ronin isn't the one that's going over here because I know that Ronin doesn't want to go here. Or wait until the auction and go after them then. So where are people standing right now? Storm the bitch. All right, we have 2 for storm the bitch, 3 for storm the bitch.
Sorry, I've set myself here.
You're okay. So this is the Jasmine circle. Jasmine's like, let's wait until the fucking time to strike. What do you think, Gorthos? Do you want to storm? Do you want to get help before storming, or do you want to wait for the auction?
Polo's idea is that the more time we give him, now
and this isn't. I want people to understand as well. This isn't a we're gonna do whatever the majority is. This is just finding out where everybody is.
Yeah.
Where it stands, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't like the majority wins type of thing.
Yeah, no.
These are both.
You're like, I want to murder, but I also want to wait a little bit into murder.
Polo's idea is that the longer we give him, the longer we take the prep to prep, the longer he gets to prep.
I will say mechanically that does not change anything.
I know. I know.
Just making sure you guys know.
Yeah.
Oh, we have no way to know that.
We have no way to know that. So.
It just helps out. Okay, so right now, if it was up to these guys, you guys would go to the thing like tonight and fight him. Is basically what this circle means. Is that right?
Well, like
Well, not tonight, but
we
Like
spent
basically
all
as
the
soon as
training.
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sooner the better.
Still want to get my punching things.
Gotcha.
Your Weenai punchers.
And Gallon's shit with getting more information, like doubling the time, because we have 2 days until we have to tell Roki no or yes, and then 2 days after to do more scouting and shit or things like that.
This is just like high school. We're gonna wait until the
waiting.
last possible day.
Not waiting
right?
the entire fucking week till the auction. He basically wants to do it before the auction so that whatever shenanigans are
Well, then you guys should have all been on. You guys should have all been on Marco's circle then. Like you guys want to prepare before heading in. Like you guys want to find whatever preparation you guys can get before going in, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, so Marco, Gallon is like, if it was like, yo, tomorrow we're storming Area 51. Gallon's like, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so Gallon is on the thing of he doesn't have to go right now, but he could go at any point.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good whenever, so long as we're not waiting till the last possible second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe not the murder circle. It doesn't matter. We all understand. I think we understand where we all stand.
It's my home now. This is the Gallon Circle.
This is the anti-pacifist circle.
So at this point, you guys all know where the others are standing as far as this conversation has concerned themselves. Marco, did you move circles, Gorthos?
What circles? There's no circles on the ground.
The circles
Anyway,
are gone. No gods,
Marco,
no
you feel
masters.
like the only person that's even potentially on your side is maybe Gorthos. I don't know. He's not telling me if he switched circles or not. But Jasna, you feel like the rest of them are not wanting to wait for the auction at all. Yeah, it would probably take a bit from you to tell them to wait till the auction.
Yeah, it would take a lot.
Throw money at our faces.
Distraction! Just start distracting them all
This is a distraction plan. What?
Just do that every day until the auction.
Every day, just throw money at them to use distraction.
No, it won't work on Gallon. Throw a mirror.
At this point,
Oh
it
my
is
God,
getting.
he's Narcissus.
At this point, it is getting late at night. Do you guys want to try to go to the? Do you guys want to try to go to the thing tonight? I will say again, you guys have one thing you can do each night. Whether that be going to do any craftsmanship, going into the baths, doing things like that. If you guys choose to go to the black market, you can't really go and do like the other things when you come back unless it eats into your thing in the morning, like it did for Polo today. So with that being said, if you guys don't have anything to do in the morning, you don't have to really worry about that. But who wants to go to the black market tonight?
Black market, ho!
Yeah, let's go.
Boop boop. Right now, Ronan and Jasna. Marco.
Black market. That way I
Gorthos,
think-
Gallon, and Polo, do you guys want to go to the black market? Again, you guys do note, I will let you guys know, you guys have not explored the black market at all. You guys have found
Yeah.
2 shops and a place where you put shoes.
What do you mean the black market isn't only 2 shops and a shoe store? What do you
What do you mean?
What are you inferring?
What do you mean?
Implying?
Anyway, magic bottle. It's got flame essence, I guess. Here you go. Alan, you could probably make some use out of that.
You like
Flame it.
fire?
You're going to hand the flame essence to Gallon? Here you go, Gallon. You have a magic bottle now. You don't have to give back.
Nice. I'll look at the flame essence. Man, what is this shit?
It's pretty neat. We'll have you roll for that when you have some time to do that. Again, most of the thing you note immediately just looking at this Gallon is it kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like what was in that thing you had gotten that you had given to the pose.
Oh. Huh.
It kind of looks like what was inside that thing.
Well, Gallon is beyond broke. He doesn't have a wallet anymore. He'll stay here and look at this shit.
Do you want to stay here and look at this shit and not look around at any other shops that could be there or anything?
Not tonight, because Gallon don't have a wallet.
Well, I mean,
Before
Jasna
we
has the
I
money.
could just hand you the other wallet.
Like the only reason you don't have it is because you gave Jasna all your money. She has the money.
Correct.
Yeah, Jazza, we're gonna have Jazza buy the things. She gets the discounts.
Well, no, Gallon will stay here and look at the magic.
Okay.
It sparkles in the bottom.
Like I said, the main thing you'll get is that it looks like that item you gave the pose. You didn't really get anything from that item when you had it in the first place either. So, the major thing you would know from this is this one is flame, or the other one was wind, if you remember. Are you sure you don't want to go to the black market? Again, there's not much I can give you with this.
All right, yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. There's really nothing I can give you with it. Like the item that you had gotten, like if you still had it, but you traded it like immediately, and that's fine. Obviously,
The princess
like
needed to get out.
yeah,
Who isn't the princess?
yeah. Where is that item, by the way?
Should be safely in jail.
Huh?
Magic
Yeah, I know.
jail.
I know. I'm just trying. I can't find where we put it.
Oh, what are you looking for?
The item that Gallon had given the pose. I'll have to go
the
back.
wind bottle? Oh, the wind bottle.
It's
Right?
The wind cage thing.
the wind cage.
Yeah.
Polo, what do you want to do?
She was probably just gonna stay home.
You can't really do
clean-
much more cooking or anything today, I
No,
will
that's
say.
fine. She was probably just gonna watch the babas. Probably feed the babas for a second time. They're probably hungry
Yeah,
again.
if you don't want to go, you don't have to go.
Yeah, nope, she's fine.
Okay.
She's fine staying home.
I will let
Almost
you
got
know, Squeaky, that the babas aren't going to do anything.
That's completely fine.
Okay, just making just same thing with Gallon, like saying that the bottle wasn't going to do anything. I wanted to let you know the babas weren't going to do anything.
Mhm.
Okay then. You guys all make your way at that point outside.
I left some of my stuff at home. I just put it all out of my bag.
Okay.
Alright.
Remember, yes, if you guys want to sell anything or do anything, they need to be in your actual inventory, not in your rooms. If you guys want to grab anything or leave anything behind.
Yep.
But you guys will make your way out into the darkness of the night. Heading down into the black market area. We don't have a ton of time because I'm pretty sure that one of us has to leave immediately.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. So as you guys get down here, we are going to have you guys go and get your shoes. At which point, going to the shoe place. Where is the person? There's the person. Oop. Oop. Ding. You guys see a familiar
Give
face in
us
there.
your shoes, shoe person.
Get out of here, Gorthos. You guys see a familiar face here. You guys see Charcoal.
Hey!
Close the thing and then
As you guys enter the area, Charcoal seems to give you guys a wave as you enter, not talking until you guys shut the canopy, of course.
Yep.
But as you guys enter in, you note that she seems to have some packages beside of her. You guys remember asking her to make some clothes before.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which one of you
I
asked
forgot
again?
it with the slavery.
I
and
believe
murder.
it was Gallon and who else?
Ronan.
Ronan. Yeah, then you would definitely notice it. There appears to be a normal, small like ish package that's beside of her, and what appears to be a fucking trunk. As you guys enter, she goes, hello. I was wondering when you guys would make your way over here. She
Oh,
looks over toward Gorthos, as again she's not used to seeing the giant Domu with you, the giant Donu with you. She's like, welcome.
Hello, Charcoal.
Hello.
Good to see you not exhausted.
It's Gorthos.
Gorthos.
What? He just looks down. It's like, oh right.
Yeah, she's not used to you like this.
I remembered you having. Okay. Wait.
It's-
You're that small.
It's complicated.
I don't know if I have.
Correct.
We should have some shoes for you.
Yeah, you are the farmer. Maybe we should have had you switch out.
Clang, clang, clang. What do you mean? Clang, clang, clang. What do you mean? As you guys go through, she goes over to the two packages. She walks them over toward Gallon and Ronan. As she does, you guys note that that they seem to be nicely packaged. Gallon, you take note that again that Charcoal is a tailor, and that you kind of like look at the ribbon that you have, and you start going like, maybe Polo would like to at some point like look into some tailoring things from this person, if only she hadn't stayed home. But you could potentially show her some of the things you guys have made and see if she can figure anything out from it or anything like that. As you guys open them up, Gallon, I believe you asked for something specific. Did either of you ask for? No, you guys just asked for clothes, right?
I asked for basically what I have, but blue.
Yeah. Then both of you, Gallon, you would be given a shirt and kind of skirt-esque combo. Not really like a skirt, but you know what I mean.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
I have a folder for these. I have a folder for these. Just
You
come
have a
on.
folder?
Where's? Yeah. Let me go find the. There it is. All right, I found it. Perfect. There we go.
Okay.
Here you go, D. Just this.
God damn it, Jake.
Come on.
Roll me luck. Roll me luck, Alan. I'll give it to you if you roll 15 or higher. Oh my god!
God hates me.
Oh my god! Odds or evens?
Evens.
Hey, sure, Gallon.
Yeah.
I was sitting there like it was a 14. I would have felt bad.
Come on, girl. Look at me. You see how I dress. You know what to make
you
me.
see that she makes you a sweater looking thing, of course, without any sort of midriff. As she feels that is your style.
Feel a crop top shit.
She's like that she seems to definitely like look at you like you seem like you like showing off your belly.
Oh, thank you. You know me so well already.
And she gives you some nice jean like clothing. Not like, again, looking at this is very modern looking. It is not like that at all.
Listen, I'm gonna throw
they're
down
more
money
cloth
later and we're gonna
than things.
fantasify the shit out of this.
Yeah, we'll fantasify the fuck out of it. God damn it. Throw that in the Zelda chat so that people know.
All right. Everybody gets to see.
And the colors on it seem to be very much cool colors. They seem to be purples and blues and things like that. It seems like she was using the same colors for that as for what she did for Ronin. As Ronin, you open yours up. You see the basically almost the equivalent of the Kokiri clothing esque things. Only there appears to be they appear to be blue in color. As well as she seems to give you an option. There is a pair of tights, and then there's a pair of jorts.
What do you think I'm gonna pick?
Commando.
You're grabbing your newly styled jorts.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
You
So
need a trendsetter for the Zora
you're
movies,
literally
you know.
just wearing your Kokiri outfit but blue.
That's what I wanted, man.
Just like the real hero.
Just like Link.
There are also
I
some other cool colors like there to accent it. Like there are some different shades of blues and stuff like that, and like involved in it. And you do see that that both of you seem to have there seems to be like little kind of like stitchings and things like that would be like more accustomed to the two of you. She seems to have done her research as she had put in both the symbol of the Gerudo and of the Zora in the clothing.
Aw.
So thoughtful.
Yeah, this is great. Thank you.
It's no problem. I'm sorry they took so long. Well, they were actually done yesterday, but nobody came by.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Busy.
How much did the Kokiri outfit cost in the Lost Woods, Diko?
In the Lost Woods, I believe the outfit itself, all three parts of it, were all together, I believe, 300. Because it was like 80, 120, 80 or something like that. I can't remember. They equaled out to enough.
I will. Where the fuck are we?
She has not said you guys had to pay her for anything. She's
That's
like,
the
"Here you
only
go."
reason I asked for this is so I could have an excuse to give her money. So I'm doing it.
As you hand her three silver rupees, she looks at them. She's like, "Oh, you don't have to do that. I'm."
I mean, you did the work. You should pay for it.
I mean, it wasn't an. You didn't tell me any specifics. I just kind of just did everything. You didn't have to.
That's not true. I asked for blue, and look at how blue these are.
Look at how blue these are. It's perfect. It's the best.
I love it.
Roll charm.
You even went beyond what I asked you to do. That's That shows how much you care. I like that.
Roll charm to see if she's gonna if she will accept the money or not. You do have a fleeting.
Still have the fleeting.
Will she accept your money, or will she start trying to give it back to you
Or will she start sobbing uncontrollably?
until the fucking boss shows up? Hey, that's pretty good. She
And,
will look
I
to
didn't
you
roll
as.
twice.
All
I
right,
didn't
yeah.
roll twice.
Right.
Take the money.
Okay. All right then. That is a 20. You basically look to her, and anytime she brings anything up, you just kind of like go, nope,
Up, up.
up, up, up. She holds on to the rupees. She looks at you, looks at them. She goes, well, thank you. They aren't anything special, but I'll be sure to put more effort into the next one if you ask for anything else.
These are
She
above
looks-
satisfactory.
She looks down, and she like has like a bit of a blush about her, like someone's actually paying for my stuff. It's so embarrassing. As yeah, Gallon, she hands you your stuff as well. You look through it all, and it seems rather neato.
So, Jasna, you're holding all my money.
I don't
Would you like to pay this woman a fair price?
I don't think
Almost
Jasmine's
done.
here.
She said,
Yeah, it's
Fomal
unfortunate.
said that just take the money.
Just take.
Oh, okay, then
Oh,
just assume 300.
Yeah.
I'll put another 300
There
in.
we go.
Yeah.
I will say that because of the nat 20 from Ronan, she will have to accept it. She will be forced to accept it.
Listen, you can't take his money and then say no to me unless you want to offend me and say my money.
I would never do that.
That's right.
Roll me,
Because you're
I
powerful
will
and
say
you're
though,
sweet.
roll me your own charm. She will no matter what take the money though.
Can I? Okay.
Do you, dude? You do you.
Listen, this is Gallon.
That's a 16. You have a fleeting. Roll again.
So 16 there. The 16
Yeah, okay.
again.
Holy shit.
All right, that is a 19 altogether. She will 100% have to take this. She does not want to offend. As she takes the rupees, and she will stash them in her underground like little bunker here.
I'll give Fummel all the cow chops. All of them.
You do see that as she looks to you, she wants to say something. She seems very against taking the money, and you guys do kind of understand why, I guess, especially because she's not saying it, that she's basically saying it's kind of a waste to take your money at this point. I don't really want to. Because, it's kind of there's kind of no way for her to pay off her debt now anyway.
Listen, Chargle, just stow it somewhere nice a few days. I mean, like, if you miss a payment, what are they gonna do?
She'll put it down there. As that is being said, you guys all get your socks, your little socky feets together. Gorthos, you put on some like things over top of your boots. You're still a little worried about the noise you could make in here, but if you're careful, things should be okay.
He has no reason to do any sudden movements.
Exactly. You guys get ready to explore the remainder of the black market. As you guys go out from where you are, she seems to let you guys know, like, if you guys need anything to come back here, that she will be ready to assist in any way. And she also says if you guys have any need for the money that's here, you guys obviously can come back and take it back at any time. It's not mine until you leave the whole of the black market. But as you guys go to leave, as you guys go to make your way out, before we end things off, I need 2 rolls to be made. I need a roll from our boy Marco
From me?
for his instinct, and I want him to roll it with advantage. And I want a roll from Gorthos.
Yes.
I would like a roll from Gorthos for his diligence.
I already have advantage. However, I'm going to be using a goddess point.
Two. There we go.
All right, that's a +5.
50.
First roll, 4.
Pop my other
Second roll, 17. And final roll. Ah!
Okay,
Ah!
Gorthos, I would like you to roll me one more time, because Lindo.
Oh, hey, thanks, Lindo.
Nice.
Okay.
My highest is 15.
I need to roll something with
25.
advantage here. I need to see exactly what the roll would have to be beating. What'd you get altogether? 25, you said?
25, yes.
I doubt this can beat you, but it could still beat Gorthos, so it oh my god. Hold on. It might. Hold on. Hold the fucking.
I rolled a 17. I got on that 20,
I know.
22,
I know.
23, 24, 25.
I know.
Can it really beat a 25 on an 18?
Thieves are bad, man.
Yeah, is that so?
Marco, you may not use your thief abilities, and you may not be an actual trained thief, but there are some people out there who do have trained thief abilities. Some of which are very similar to a certain ability that Polo has, where they get double their roll, or not their roll, their additions to their roll. You got a 25. This person also got a 25. You are going to see it.
Okay.
But Marco, I can't believe they even got fucking close to you. Marco, as you make your way through the place, oh my fucking god, these people in the background are making me mad. You would look back toward Ronan. You remember seeing the the person go after Ronan before, and you're worried that he's a big target still.
100%. Marco has been keeping an eye out on everyone going.
Yeah, he's a big target still. As you guys are moving through, you're keeping an eye over on Ronan for a second. You feel like Jasna's probably fine, and like Galen said before, he's not really holding any money on him. So you're pretty sure everything's pretty peachy keen and good with them. It is, however, whenever you guys look back, you notice that Gorthos is being very much more careful with his steps, not wanting to make too much noise, and there is some noise being made from the Gorthos. Obviously, things are doing their things. Marco, you look back to see Gorthos moving strangely, but you also see something else. You see a small boy over where he is, trying to find him. They're probably in the bag.
Show me.
Oh, there it is. Okay, good. You find a small boy in a very familiar looking getup behind him. As this boy is leaning behind the large frame of Gorthos, you see both of your eyes meet.
DM Sama.
You see that he is looking at you, and you're looking at him. You would notice, by the way, what he is trying to take as well. You see that he seems to have been moved in, and you see a satchel in his hand.
So
the
DM
satchel
Sama?
that you know contains Gorthos's fucking skull.
Baba,
Mhm.
I have the inspiration of the fate points for narrative interruption, but I would also like to use a hero point to throw my Rito feather dagger at him and perhaps knock the bag out of his hands.
You definitely can try.
His
So,
murder,
looking
small
over
pot.
at the fate points. Ba-ba-ba. Where are you at? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where are you at? Narrative interruption. There we go. You can, once per encounter, roll as if you have one action, and you're trying to put a hero point. What are you trying to do a hero point with?
Because this is technically a dangerous thing to cause noise in the area. I just figure
When you're doing something grand or dangerous.
yes,
You're trying to prevent something dangerous from happening. That's not what that is.
I can't
When
use it
doing
because I'm
something grand or dangerous, it's not you throwing the dagger isn't the dangerous thing.
Isn't it dangerous because it could cause noise?
It's already with him throwing a feather is not gonna. I cannot count that. I'm unfortunately not gonna be able to count that as a dangerous thing. Attacking this boy is good for you. It's not dangerous for you.
Okay.
I will, however, let you roll as if you had an action. You definitely can throw a Rito feather at him, 100%. And you have 2 fleetings.
I have 2 fleetings.
Mhm.
Why, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
You have the narrative interruption. You have 1 chance to hit. You have 1 chance to go at this boy.
You can use 3 of those in 1 roll.
So anyway, I said no, you son.
First roll. That is going to be a +3. That's already a 17. That's pretty good.
Already got 17. So first roll 5, second roll 16, and then the final roll from using the heckin' advantage thing. Let's see. 15, 17.
Roll again.
Okay.
There we go.
13.
So no matter what you're going to hit, you got a 17 with your first roll. That's not
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I assume it's with finesse.
You are using your finesse, yes. You throw your Rito feather at him. You are attempting to get him to drop the bag.
Yes.
As that is happening, that is. I'm trying to think if I should even. What is the Rito feather? Let's look at the Rito feather. What exactly it does. Rito feather
2
daggers.
damage.
2 damage when used on weapons. Used weapon, they break. So that is going to be 2 damage when thrown. That's a decent bit of damage. You throw forth and strike this boy. As you do, he is going to take the 2 damage. He is going to let out a small yelp. At which point, Gorthos, you look behind as the yelp happens. You see what appears to be a small Kokiri holding onto your bag.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the Kokiri, man.
Well, before then, again, the narrative interruption has already been used.
Okay.
You have attacked him. He has let out his yelp. You guys hear a noise throughout the entirety of this place begins to rumble as a actual, noise was just let out. He looks to you, you look to him, you all look around at whatever made that noise. Gorthos, what is your AC?
My AC?
Mhm.
In my full plate, it's a 14.
He is going to attempt to attack you.
The fucking Kokiri?
Mm-hmm. He pulls out a small hammer-like object. As he does, you feel no danger from this. But he strikes you. And it probably wouldn't be this loud normally, Gorthos. Like hitting somebody with armor, obviously it's going to make a ting, a clang,
Oh, he's using it to make me noise. Make noise.
He looks very surprised at how much noise this makes. because you are a hollow skeleton.
Gorthos actually.
As he is
Please.
surprised at
Mhm.
this, the noise goes through, and you do grab him because he is not going to run away after being surprised like that.
He's gonna grab him and rip the fucking bag out of his hand.
You rip the bag from his hands. However, all of you hear another large guttural growl coming from deeper into the black market, and there is where we're going to end things off for the night. Him striking you, here's the thing. If he hadn't have been attacked, he was just going to take it, see Marco, and then hit you and run. No matter what noise was made, he was going to be like, distraction, runs away. But him being attacked, him looking at you, trying to grab him, and him going forth with that hit, like, boom.
Did I just sound like a fucking bronze gong?
Yes. That surprised the hell out of him. He's like, oh! And then you grabbed him. Oh!
Where my tiny I'm gonna grab his tiny fairy boy neck and rip the fucking thing out.
That is where we're going to end things off for the night. With you grabbing this small boy who may or may not be a Kokiri. Who knows, man?
He's just a little boy that wandered into Charcoal's thing and took Ronan's old stuff.
The ones that spits off.
He took all of the old Kokiri outfit, you know?
Yeah.
That's why they're so loose on him. That's why it looks like 4 of him could fit in them.
He's got really long sleeves.
2 games in a row, I have caused a problem.
True.
I will say, I was trying to figure out the entire time, like, should I? Because basically, the narrative interruption lets you do an action that you have the ability to do. And technically, attacking someone with a dagger, while you could say you're aiming for like a certain thing in here, it is very dark in here. And this is a small child. Your friend's in the way. I was going to be like, you can't make him drop it, but you are going to make him not be able to run. So he didn't drop the thing, but you did make it where he could not run.
That is the better of the options, I think.
This is definitely the more like the more acceptable problem. I feel like you're preventing your friend's shit from being stolen, as opposed to planting a monster that can murder us all.
And hey, we'll get to meet the boss now.
What? What do you mean? That noise? That noise can't be anything. That doesn't sound like anything.
Also, I am afraid of whatever that noise is. I'm not gonna lie. It's growling and...
The Deku Hydra. Its roots have spread this far already.
Can you play that sound effect one more time, by the way?
Sound effect?
It was just making a sound.
Yeah, I was just going. I was making just guttural growly noises.
I thought you hit a button because I was like, that. I think it's because I'm just like tired after all the game and waking up super fucking early. I thought it was the ghoul sound effect from fucking World of Warcraft.
You guys hear off in the thing a guttural growling.
Penis.
You have awakened the boss as he uses his battle cry.
Penis.
I'm terrified.
Oh no, it's the Deku. Oh, you didn't play it. Okay. Penis. There you go. It's the Deku penis.
I'm a master of suspense.
I can't believe this small boy.
Hydra?
I can't believe this small boy just fucking doomed himself.
Who knows,
So
man?
young.
And ended his whole career.
I am so happy. This is
So
specifically the one.
this guy
I wanted to
is
do.
unfortunately, most of the thieves in the area are just pure thieves, which means they are technically better thieves than Marco. They have the next thief card that Marco does not have, which is literally pickpocket.
Wait, I thought I already had.
You had sleight of hand. This is specifically when used to steal things, you can add double your proficiency.
So
Or
if I
your
upgrade-
proficiency, double your stat bonus.
So if I upgrade disarm, can I make it a break wrist just for this occasion?
Break wrist. There.
That's a skill even a ninja hasn't learned yet.
Yet. It
One
is
day,
it is a skill of pure mastery. Only a master knight can have break wrist.
What the fuck is Gortha?
We don't have break wrist.
I know. If I use the wait. If I use the pose soul, can I get break soul?
I would like to get break wrist, then activate the pole soul to make it break soul. It's fine. It'll work.
I'll just reach in there and break their soul. How hard could it be?
How hard could it be? It's fine.
It's just an exorcism. Technically.
Break soul wrist. The wrist of the soul.
The part of the soul that keeps you connected to your body. Everyone knows that.
What is the soul if not an ethereal wrist?
Dang it.
God. Oh, tonight was fun.
You guys did some neat things. I will say, this is mostly just been like a time using thing here, where you guys are able to show that you guys can take days where just doing your own things, whether that be either gathering information, making money, doing things like that. Yeah, let's just be honest. Like, if all of you, for example, decided, hey, Smith, can we all work at the blacksmith today? And he'd be like, this sounds really bad for me. But like, you could make up to potentially what, 12? Yeah, 12 silver rupees.
Nice. That's a lot of numbers.
That's a lot of fucking rupees.
Yeah.
You can make 4 gold rupees just by all of you hanging out for a day at the blacksmith.
But imagine what we could all do if we were hung out at anywhere else but the blacksmith.
Think about this. What if we all just worked at the black market for a night?
What if we all did things we were good at for money?
Actually, I was gonna bring this up. Like, why don't you like get panhandling for money while you play the violin, dude?
I mean, things have been going on. He did it once. He did do it the once. But,
Toss a coin to
he's been
your
concerned
Zora.
with, like, people not dying.
Toss a coin to your toss a rupee to your Zora.
Toss a
Once this
rupee
shit
to
is
your
dealt with, he'll
Zorka.
definitely be doing that more often.
Yeah. Polo can do what
The
Polo
Zora's
does.
domain. The Zora's
No,
domain.
I got it. You play your song. Polo cooks food. Jasmine sells the food. Gallon looks pretty, and Marco exists.
So the strip club idea that I came up with a long time.
Yeah, except there's no stripping yet. Yeah, it says public.
It's like,
indecency.
well, Gallon. Here's the thing: Gallon may be #1 stripper, but you still need like some other strippers there too to make Gallon look better. So that's Marco's job.
Quick, Marco, do a pose.
Marco,
that
here's
seems
the
attractive.
thing: like Marco's a pretty fairly attractive Hylian, and he could be a like a side stripper.
Marco, does the hat stay on?
What is this public
Of course it
indecency thing?
No, you don't understand. When Marco's done, there's only the hat on.
Ronan's version of stripping is putting more clothes on.
Yeah. That's like more attractive.
Zora's stripping is just opposite.
It's like people are like throwing bits of fabric at him, and he's like draping them over his shoulders, like, this feels weird.
I don't like this.
I feel used.
I feel dirty.
And then once you have like enough of them on, they just start going, take it off, and you're like, oh, thank God.
Oh,
I thought it would be like,
I feel dry.
I thought it would be like, oh, thank God, but make up
And
your fucking
like you
mind.
just hear Gallon like in the background, no, slower. As he starts taking it off more slowly, like, okay, whatever, weirdo.
Oh, they need to earn it.
But yeah.
We did it.
But yeah, Squeaky. In order, to, I was trying. With you not coming here, I was trying to tell Gallon and the others like, one good way for you to learn some actual tailoring things is to come to Charcoal here. Charcoal here, she do tailor stuff for you. She can be tailor helper.
You too can learn how to make palette swaps.
Oh, neat.
Well, more than just palette swap. Look what she
I
made for
know.
Gallon. She
You
made
too can
whatever the
learn how to
fuck that
make
meme
a
shirt
slutty
is.
shirt.
She made
I
she
know,
made
no,
Gallon
well.
the meme shirt.
When she gave the jorts and the tights I was only able to take one of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she just kept the other one.
It's more that she made one of those, and I was allowing you to decide which one she made.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought she made both of
I
them.
have more options. Here you go, buddy.
Is that just fucking
That's just fucking Cujo.
good John Haiti?
Oh my god.
I already knew immediately. It was like, oh, he's putting. Oh, okay.
Is that your fucking? Is that your Ultima gear, Jay? Is that Gallon's Ultima form?
But
Listen, I have collected.
He has.
Marco has skill.
He really has.
He can pole dance really fast.
He's got those Cujo.
Oh, I can't wait to
anything.
meet the Rito and then ask for fucking Rakan's cape.
Oh my fucking god! Is that tailoring or leather work?
Good question.
That's probably tailoring.
I know both.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, it's like the fur. It makes sense because it's you're not like taking the fur off the beast and then sewing it to something. With this, you're sewing.
It depends on the functionality. I would think. Like if you're trying to make something that's protecting you, I'd say leatherworking, because no matter what, you're putting something other than just feathers in this.
I know. Exactly
it's whether it be fabric or leather. It really depends.
I just got a big brain for a minute. I know exactly what we need to get for Gallon's feather cape. So we know that rocks are canon. We need to go hunt a rock.
Okay, so leatherworking.
I mean, we just need the feathers, then we can eat the rest of it.
So leatherworking.
It's like no, it's like we'll just eat the feathers and eat the rest of it. Then you're just like so cooking.
Yeah, fucking. What the fuck do you think I mean?
Listen, Anthony, I don't know. Sometimes we have Gorons who
rocks exist. That's true. Rocks do exist.
Rocks do. Yeah, I'm not talking. Why would you make rock armor? It's shitty and worthless and too heavy.
You wouldn't know.
You're not Havel the Rock, dude. You're fucking super twink.
I need to make like a Havel armored Goron.
Just have armor.
It's like, what are you covered in? Emergency food.
I wear my rations, brother.
I wear my rations, brother.
Brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
I wear my rations, brother. Oh yeah.
What if they break?
I eat them, brother.
It's trail mix, brother.
If they fall on the trail, that's trail mix, brother.
Oh, that's Dionysus from the 80s.
I have numerous outfits I want to put Gallon in.
You can't. Why can't he post Dionysus?
Gonna rape somebody.
Marco, I got this fucking pole dance.
Do you have anybody out there you're looking to raid?
Roots, we can raid Saki.
Well, throw a sake in there. Go ahead and do it for us.
You can't raid. You can't raid sake. You drink it.
I read it wrong.
Ha 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 ha.
I was a funny one.
My dudes, we're gonna send you over to Gloomy Saki. I don't exactly know what's going on over there. What are they doing?
He's playing League of Legends.
Heck yeah. Go ahead, get over there. Make sure to give them some good vibes because they're playing League and they need all the good vibes they can have. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments below. What are you saying, sweetie?
No, he's trying to wish him luck trying to get to Diamond with Sona. I don't know.
So what I said. I'm kidding. With that being said, my dudes, hope you guys are. If you guys are new here, head to the Discord link below. We'll probably talk some more about the game a little bit after. Who's to say? But like always, later days, my dudes.
Goodbye.
I can't believe we're marching off to fucking war.